Welcome everyone to the Kolosseum Rewind, presented by the one and only Hitbox. This is a 5-week series traveling through time, traveling through space out here in the realms of the NetherRealm community. Welcome everyone. This is the Mortal Kombat 11 Europe portion of our trip through time. Next week's going to be Injustice 2, but for now we're just at the beginning here with MK11. Welcome everyone. I'm your host, Mr. Aquaman, and joining me today, over there, to my right, to your guys' right too, to everyone's right, is going to be none other than Vera.
Something like that. He freaking said that. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you, Mr. Aquaman. Back to the, hello everybody. Privyet everyone. How are you guys doing today? He all fucked up. He doesn't know his directions. Look at him go. I'm proud of you. Hello everyone. Oh my goodness, the fam is here. Privyet, hola, hello everybody. Not the father, exactly. Can't wait. I'm just excited to be here with you, Mr. Ackerman. Again, the Kolosseum Rewind.
Absolutely. This is Europe. This is of an era you're very familiar with. You do a lot of events with Europe. Our top 8 is being set as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. We have one match that's already ready to go. It involves, I don't want to be biased, but these are like two of my favorite players in the European community right now, Vera, and like in the entire world to even watch. So I'm excited. Wait, did you say that you have a button ready, Rick? Hold on a second. Oh, pull. Give it to him. First match on this stream in Winner's Top 8. It's gonna be Rothor versus Makaran.
Oh my goodness.
Vera, tell us about it.
I can't even begin to tell you. Like, before we started today, I found out this is our first.
Wait, hold on a second.
Ooh,
Vera,
what is this? Hold on.
Wait. Why does my pad match the entire event right now? Look at this. These are rewind colors. Hold on a second. I just noticed that. Sorry. Continue.
Thank you so much. That looks like that is like, I don't know what kind of coincidence that is, but that's pretty cool. But I'm so excited. When I found out they're the first match of the day, we got Mako and Rothor. Mako is the Scarlet God, one of my favorites players to watch all around, and of course Rothor, the God. So excited to see him playing here too. I know he missed his opportunity at Evo, but now he's here, and he's here in the Kolosseum Rewind. Rothor is just so entertaining to watch. Rambo, he makes it just so good. Top tier Rambo all around. So I'm pumped for that. Super excited to watch both of these players compete for the winner's top 8 right now.
And it's gonna be like such a, I don't know, we're getting both ends of the spectrum of Rambo's gonna be, fighting and clawing his way through the Scarlet Zoning. This is like Ultimate Rushdown versus Zoner gonna be happening right now. And chat predictions are up, ladies and gentlemen. Get those votes in, spend some channel points. And we already got a lot bet on Makaran, and whew, I mean, this is like you mentioned, the Scarlet God going up against, dare I say, the Rambo God of the world. Let us know who you guys like as well as we get this tournament started. We got a lot to talk about. We got a lot of matches to get through. So hope you guys have sat down. Hope you guys have had a wonderful breakfast here if you're in the North American side of things. If you're over there, hope you guys had a wonderful, I don't know, early dinner. It's about 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock out there. Maybe you guys have had dinner. And here, if you guys need the Smash link, you can just get there from the bracket link in the chat. Oh my god, I can't even spell that right. Hold on a second. I fat fingered it. There we go. There it is. Listen, I've got really big hands, and it's really hard to type on a keyboard.
You fat fingered it?
And I can't even see the keyboard. I'm wearing aviators.
I know.
I have every OS in the book. There's always an OS, guys. If there's anything that you guys have learned from me over the years, it's always have an option select ready. All right, let's get Makaran in
here we go. Ooh, this is gonna be exciting. Hello, chat as well. I hope you guys are having a great day. If you're in the NA, good morning. Almost good afternoon, actually. If you're in the EU, good evening. I hope you guys are enjoying your day. Thank you for tuning in to the Kolosseum Rewind. We really appreciate all of you.
And as I try to get Makaran's at PSN, because I did forget it off the top of my head. I'm so sorry, Makaran. Usually I'm better than that, but I want to tell you guys a little bit more. He just hit me with it in chat too, Makaran. I'm so sorry. I got it right now. But this is, like I mentioned earlier, a literal travel through time as far as an event goes. We're starting with MK11. Next week will be Injustice 2. The weekend after that will be MKX. The weekend after that will be Injustice 1. And the weekend after that, we will end on Mortal Kombat 9, where we're going all the way. That's what she said. We don't have time for that. We gotta talk about Rewind here. Next weekend, August 29th, is gonna be Injustice 2. August 28th, the day before. I'm not gonna lie. I started reading this as if it wasn't updated, and he updated it almost live. Rick, what a legend! It got updated.
Yeah, we saw that when we tested. What are you talking about?
I didn't. I did not know that they updated.
You're
this,
an idiot, Chad. He's an idiot.
I did not know that this one was updated.
This is what I gotta work with.
Both of the next events are on here. Okay, it's Injustice 2 next weekend. NA and EU back to back. And for MKX, we're gonna be doing NA, EU, and Brazil, just because I can and want to.
I like it. That sounds so good. Hola, Brazil, indeed. That's awesome. That's exciting. There's a lot of stuff happening, and it's just amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. We also got some more stuff happening, Vera. And a couple of those happen to be your events. Tell us about them.
All right, sounds good. So I'll start off with the 3 versus 1 raid boss event. Honestly, my favorite of all the events that I host. It's super chill. But what this is there is one raid boss that I asked to join my event from the community, but the people don't know who they are. So I will advertise it like a Pokemon. Who's that raid boss? And then there are 3 people from the community that will be joining in to try and beat the raid boss in 1 hour with 5 lives. So it's really awesome. It's a lot of excitement. There's also some wager options that are available for the chat or for the people that are watching the event to get involved. For example, you can do a character change, or you can add time, or you can add lives or remove lives just to help either the raid boss or the raid team. So the only goal for that is you play the raid boss for an hour. If you can keep even 1 life after the hour is over, then you win. If the raid boss keeps his even 1 life at the end of the event, then he takes the entire pot. So it's really exciting. It's something different. And it gets everybody involved. So I'm really excited for that. I do this event weekly, open for the NA and EU community as well. We'll be doing one for the EU this week. And of course, the Not Very Good's Wi-Fi World Cup. It sounds silly. I know it kind of sounds stupid, isn't it? But, you know, this is going to be one of the events that I think will be a clusterfuck, yes. But it's just going to be one amazing thing because
it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time.
It'll be so, and this one is just like a normal top 8 or a bracket, single elimination like I've always done. And yeah, so that's happening in September. Really excited for it too. It sounds chaotic, Lady Elmo said. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my goodness. And as per the other events that I host every week, I do have House of Mirrors. And that one is just a whole bunch of mirror matches, first to 5, first to 3s. Nothing ridiculous. I know we all hate mirror matches, but it's really nice to watch it. So I do that every week as well. And then my 2v2 event, and of course, the 3v3 exhibition of attrition, Team Canada versus Team USA, coming up in September. I have EU versus CIS. I'm really, really excited.
Ooh, I was a part of, what was it, Canada versus USA.
That's correct.
Which was a really good time. And so you've got EU versus CIS coming up next?
Yes, September, end of September.
Cool. A very bitter rivalry.
Yeah.
I could almost argue that EU has beef with everyone. It's pretty crazy. Like EU Middle East, there's beef. EU Russia, there's beef. Like it's all over the place. As we get started here in a little bit of that going down here, we've got the Cold War Scarlet Macaran, Rothor, the Rambo, and look at where we are, Vera. We happen to be just kicking things off right here in the Kolosseum.
We're ready to go. Game 1, Mako versus Rothor. All right, here we go. Oh, Rothor with that insane pressure again. Mako might have to stay away just like what he always does, though. All right. Okay, nice blocks. No flawless block there. Check.
Oh.
Tried to flawless block like that.
That's the constant mix-up of Scarlett's pressure, right? Of are you gonna, you know, use that gap, or is she gonna use that against you and go for the stagger? Nice stagger himself though into the command grab here. Oh, he tried to. He tried to go into the stance so immediately.
Oh,
Hey, Dyer? No.
All right.
Oh my goodness, watching him play around the flawless blocks, even on the jump-ins, and it's the command grab. The defense has been so solid, it's almost been too good. And that's what's allowed Rothor to get a lot of these command grabs off. It's just Macaran blocking, looking for something to try to react to, flawless block, or get one of Scarlett's more slower normals out. A lot of respect on the screen right now. What the heck?
Oh my goodness, a teleport! All right, here we go. You need staggers.
Man, these throws have been eating Macaran up, and again, we may see him get a lot more off. Oh no!
Oh. Big damage is here.
He's dead. Close enough.
Absolutely, it's a lot of damage. All right, Mako with a spacey. Ooh, went for the back too. Oh no, he was expecting a mid. That did not work.
Every single right read right there, that situation. Blew up the parry attempt with the down 3, and then went with the quick overhead, which is a fun to blockable here in Mortal Kombat 11.
That was ridiculous. That was the start of the Kolosseum Rewind. My goodness.
I didn't expect that match to be played as close as it was.
Yes.
For like the whole match, Rothor found himself in like jump distance.
That's
you know, Macaran couldn't really play that keep away game, and Rothor threw him to death. The evidence is there.
Exactly. No, Mako needs that space, and the way Mako's always played, he needs the neutral gameplay. He needs his zone. He needs a space. But Rothor knows they've played many times in the past. He knows if I give Mako his space, I'm just putting him in his comfort zone. I don't want that. He played that very well. But I want to see the adaptation from Mako here in game 2.
Game number 2 here, Rothor. If you guys have never seen Rothor, one of the best Rambos, if not the best Rambo I have seen in current competitive Mortal Kombat 11.
Absolutely. All right. Ooh.
Big hit. Oh, look at this damage. Look at that damage.
Always
Just takes it away from you.
Absolutely. All right, some blood splatters.
I don't know what the mentality was behind that full screen.
Ooh, forward boiling point. My goodness. That pressure is ridiculous. All right, Mako.
This is completely opposite from what we saw earlier too, Vera, right? Where we're starting to see the zoning implemented by Macaran. The blood boil immediately setting the full screen presence, and the zoning starting to work out. A lot of swings. Oh my, what the world? He followed the grenade.
You're ridiculous.
If he did up 3, I would have cried because it probably would have worked. Because it was Scarlet. Because it was Scarlet, and only because it was Scarlet.
Buff Scarlet, thank you very much.
Okay, whoa.
Okay.
All right, hold on a second. I didn't want to ban people at 11 o'clock in the morning, but it's about to happen.
Yo, it's 6 o'clock somewhere. It's all good. Hey, do your thing, Mr. Aquaman. Look and cheat. Alrighty. More spacing here. Oh my god. He still got caught by that.
Oh, another. Rothor working on a flawless right now. Oh no, watch your toes.
Oh, not anymore.
The leopard called the immediate overhead, and he can do no wrong. Extra damage in 50-50 situation. No, just keeps it simple. And look at that. You guessed it. You tried to press wrong once in the hit advantage of Rambo, and he lost 30-something%. That was disgusting.
Absolutely. All right. All right. He's out of the corner. The staggers. No, he's calling out all those staggers. You got flawless block.
Oh, what a mind game right there. Did she cancel the bow and arrow?
Ooh, here we go. He committed on that. Okay, more staggers here. Down one. Hold on, Mako.
Oh my goodness. These throws are eating Macaran alive, and he's got the KP loaded. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Just like the movie, it's just Rambo murdering people. That's this match.
Oh no! Did you see the parry there?
Oh my then he just dips. Later.
Wow, goodbye. See you later, Rambo.
My job here is done. And then he's gone.
Wow, I'm out of here. Oh my God, Brothor is going.
We tried to talk about Brothor, and this was why. This was why, Vera.
I know.
More people need to know about this kid.
He's amazing. He's such a good player.
He was the. We had, unfortunately, in Evo in both Europe and North America, we had players be disqualified because of their age. You know, Turkey was the more known. I mean, damn it, Turkey just talked in chat right as I just started talking about this. I'm fucking justice for Turkey, but most people don't know. Justice for Rothor. The same thing happened to him. He was about to qualify for top 8 and got the stanky boot.
Absolutely. And the funniest thing is they were talking on my Discord because we were wondering what happened to Rothor, and they were like, ha 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 ha, he's underage. Literally, they just laughed at it. So it was like totally different approach from the NA and the EU. They weren't even saying for Rothor. They were just laughing at Rothor.
Not the country, for the player. Buff Kodal.
Buff Kodal. No. What is
you said it. You said it though. Clip it. Not Vera good. Just said Buff Kodal. It was said. I'm sorry. It's literally. You said it.
No. It was a mistake. I take it back. Nope.
Not today.
Nope. Leave me alone. Nope.
That's the only part making it to YouTube.
Nope. Back to the match. Right now. Okay, oh my goodness, Michael, with a really convincing round.
They clipped it immediately.
Back to them. Wow, I'm dead. All right. Hey,
Turkey, you the MVP. Justice for Turkey, please.
I didn't say that. Justice for Turkey, but.
She said, Hold on.
I don't know. I'm back to the match. Watch your shit. Hold on.
Oh.
Goodness. All right. Oh no, back to the corner. Mako is. All right, we got some movement.
Oh, had to pick in a Hitbox to. Oh, there's so many shenanigans going on right now. Very rarely does something go underneath Hell's Wrath, and he's trying to mix with the Leopard Claw. You have to watch your toes, and then I believe that's what a mid command grab off of that.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness.
Speaking of the stanky boot. Once he gets on offense, Vera, there's not much stopping him.
That's difficult, and especially in the corner, Mr. Ackerman. That is ridiculous. Look at his pressure there. Okay, Mako got his face back once again, scoring the boulders. House Wrath. The punish. All right.
Oh.
That's perfect timing there for Mako.
Nice slow down, Mako. Oh. Such a neutral.
Wow. Whatever. Do your thing. Whatever.
Get that normal out of here. Get that normal out of here. I can't believe you just grabbed it. Trying to go overneath the projectiles here with the Hell's Wrath. It said, eats that arrow, and that arrow does some like surprisingly disgusting damage. It's like 18% guaranteed.
Oh my God.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay.
Fine. Hey, do your thing. All right, this should be Chip.
Oh, no way.
Oh my God. You guys are gonna kill me freaking morning.
Chad, I need to know. Is what Rambo did a mid right there, and did she just down through low profile it, or was it a high? That was a mid. I'm gonna go throw up somewhere.
She a low profile. That's
so
wow. You just freaking clipped me. Wow, you guys are ass. What? You put it on Twitter. Oh, you guys are just like, I need justice for Vera. You guys. Justice for Vera. Oh my God. This is what I get? Oh
yeah.
My God. Whatever. Do your thing. Whatever. Justice for me. Justice for Vera.
The sun's being praised tonight. That's right, Turkey, praise it.
Praise the sun. Oh my God. I like you a lot, Turkey, but shit. Oh my God, whatever. Justice for me. Don't turkey it up. He did. He started it. Freaking turkey. Whatever.
He did.
All
He
right.
did. Okay.
Back to the match.
He switched to Cetrion.
He sure did. This is working out for him though. All right.
How does Search Centurion counter Rambo? Because somebody said immediately to count the counter.
Well, Scarlet was kind of on paper one as well, but Cetrion's just gonna do a better job at keeping Rambo away. And if she can, jeez, it also frees up, different pressure that's not gonna have flawless blockable gaps. It's a lot safer offense and it's a lot better keep away on paper.
Going for the grab. This is not step point
Goodness.
for Rothor. Ooh.
I see the good keep away right there.
But nothing matters when Rothor's got him to the corner.
That's right. We gotta get out of it.
Wow! What a miracle! He had the leap of faith through the active wall.
Oh my goodness, that's top.
Stop it. That was that was ridiculous.
Gross.
Humans shouldn't be able to do that.
No, what are they doing? Whatever. Alright. Earthquake.
Oh no.
Boulders.
That's a nice boulder.
More of those. Okay. Hurt.
Walking her down.
Oh no.
Mobility. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Did not expect the break there. Okay, keeping him safe.
Oh my goodness, the safety of both right now. The low profile again from Cetrion. The pressure's on from both Thor. Macaran, one mistake, fatal blow is gonna do an awful lot of damage. And just like that, I think that she is dead. This is a 950 character. This is a 0 scaling KB. Watch how much these do at the end. Ooze!
It is that. You are correct. Look at the damage, 42%. Oh my goodness. GG's, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Hit him with that one. Rothor?
Laser Quest! Yay! Pew, 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 pew.
That's the best one. That is hands down the best one.
I haven't seen it in so long.
Oh my goodness. I haven't been in a laser.
Get him, buddy!
Coming
room
through.
in a minute.
Coming
That was
through.
wonderful. On theme here for Rewind, by the way. On theme here.
That was really good, you guys. But Rothor, my goodness, that was a 3-1, super dominating. But Mako's still in there though, so Mako will be sent to losers top 8. So we're still in there. Everything is still, as planned. Rothor did a good job. I think it really worked out for Mako that he switched to Cetrion. Unfortunately, that Scarlet just did not do the job that I think he wanted. He can make that adaptation later. I believe. It was well played by Rothor.
For sure, we'll definitely be seeing Macaran again. 100% because we're streaming on top 8, but it will be just a little bit, as this is the winner side of top 8, guys. That was Rothor versus Macaran. On the other side of winners top 8, it has been set. It's going to be MK Javier going up against Uvility.
Oh my God. Uvility, Yusuf. Jackie boys indeed.
Jackie's in the house. And on the loser side.
Off Jackie, yes. I mean that. Clip me now. Clip me. Why won't you clip?
Mute her.
No. Not Jackie. Not Jackie. She needs it. Her throw is really bad. Buffer. Thank you.
I feel like those words should be a war crime.
I know how you feel. I respect your opinion, but
Hey,
it's all good. Do your thing.
I respect that you respect my opinion. So, respect. On the loser side of things, we have one match that is set. It's going to be, hope I'm saying this right. Is it Omi or Ami? I think it's Omi.
It's Omi, yep.
Yep, Omi going up against Binat. Could be Binah. This was a portion of the bracket where a lot of people did unfortunately DQ. And so Omi actually showed up and made top 8.
Yep. Sub-Zero God right there. He's a zero player.
There we go. He's just naturally talented that he can just show up and
Win.
That's crazy. Binah got a victory over Destiny. I hope I'm saying that right too. To make the top 8. So wonderful, wonderful stuff there. We got Kafursko going up against. Is it Nugi?
Is it Nugi? I don't even know.
The pronunciation of that? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know if I've ever heard it out loud. Nugi or is it Nugi? Like, I don't know. It's still from that. I don't know what the 100%. The second one?
Nugi.
Nugi. Oh, okay.
That's
got
interesting.
it.
All right.
Got it. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for clarification. I don't know if it's over. Oh, I was about to say, I just looked at the updated score and he was up 2-0 on Kafursko. But we were just informed that it was a reverse 3-0 from Kafursko to make top 8. I feel like I cursed that one a little bit. Just by even talking about it. And so that was Kafursko with a Noob Saibot.
That's right.
Nugi picked Sonya Blade on there. So if you're rocking Mama Blade, respect.
Shout outs to the Mama Blade players out there.
That's right. All of you guys out there in the world. All 4 of you.
For real.
And one more match to set top 8 is Stephen White going up against Kexo. And Stephen White got a huge victory early on. I want to say it was against Kafursko. Yeah, Stephen White was 3-1 over Kafursko in the winner's side first round. And he's currently up 2-0 to be top 8 losers. So let me get some invites out for winners. Looks like top 8 is set, about to be set. Everyone's crushing it. It's going to be Javier versus Uvility. And let's go and talk about it. Matcherino. It's what we use here on the Kolosseum to get some prize pools for the players. We haven't even advertised it, and there's already money in there. Hold on a second. Let's go.
Hold on.
That gets me every single time.
It's amazing.
Do you guys want to see how easy it is to donate to this prize pool? Vera, watch how easy this is. If you want, you can probably walk them through this.
Absolutely.
Ready?
Let's go. All you have to do is type in command Matcherino. You can click on the link and go to the contribute page. You can even claim your code and you get 50 cents free already. Super easy. It's not difficult at all. That's all you have to do.
That was it.
That's it. You just click on the link. It's there on the. I'll even type it on the chat for you guys. Hold on. Let's see if I can type this morning. All right, there you go.
Bam.
All you have to do, click on that link, support the players. They get 50 cents free already. You know, everything, it counts in the end. It may seem, I've always said that. It may seem like, you know, it's only 50 cents, but if there's 200 people here that claims that code, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. So all the players have put in a lot of their time, a lot of their effort to play here at the Kolosseum Rewind. Let's show them some love and support.
Thank you so much, Vera.
Of course.
A little bit definitely adds up, and we can't thank you guys for supporting all these events throughout the community over the years. You know, without anything official going on, you guys have been the driving force behind the scenes. So thank you guys. It's going to be Javier going up against Uvility.
Ooh.
Coming up next. Invites are out. Javier, one of the most feared names, I think, in online Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
Here on the EU side of things.
Oh, yes.
And there's a reason for it. He's pretty effing good at Mortal Kombat.
He's so good. That Joker is just deadly. But at the same time, Uvility is one of the up-and-comers. He's got a deadly Jackie as well. So I think this is going to be, you know, one of those matches that either way, they're going to be amazing.
This is what we saw in the North American side of things last night. Actually, was Joker's running rampant again, and Jackie's all over the place. It was just a real showcase of the talent in Mortal Kombat. You know, these dang top tiers that are plaguing our top 8s. I'm just messing with you. I'm not going to go on that rant here today. But in the infamous words of Vera, buff Jackie.
Oh, he said it. Clip him.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They know I'm joking.
Wow. Do they not know I'm joking? Hold on.
It all depends on who controls the narrative.
Whatever. I was joking too. And you guys clip me. Not less than 5 seconds.
If a Jackie player clipped that, Respect. Please use that against me later. Utility, I'll toss you another invite.
Clip him. He
Please.
deserved it. He said buff Jackie. I know how much he doesn't like Jackie, honestly, so I guess you're right. It doesn't matter, people know. It's a joke.
One could argue. Gollywomp, you are here? Yeah, you didn't check in on the match. If you want, Omi and Gollywomp, you guys can play. I will revert that. You guys can play right now, actually. Both of you are in chat, so I'm gonna let you guys coordinate there. I was wondering because Golly, you were here. All right, I reverted it. Good luck, gentlemen. So Gollywomp and Omi, who are in the chat, shoutouts. They're gonna be playing for top 8 off stream.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good match. Gollywomp, I believe he plays Baraka versus Omi that plays Sub-Zero. Oh my god.
Ooh, you know what? Either character is a viewing pleasure. So good luck, gentlemen, and we will see the winner in top 8 after that. Nuji says, can you revert my loss to make her first code not annihilate me? Sure. Well, I mean, 3-2 is the best way that I can make it look like he didn't annihilate you. So I could make it 3-0 if it makes you feel better.
Oh.
I could.
Oh my god, Nuji. Justice for Nuji. Oh goodness. All right.
I could. Oh my goodness.
I got those 2 games fair, he said.
What's up, Destroyer?
Hi, Destroyer.
Good to see you, man. We're jumping in here to the other side of winners top 8. It's MK Javier.
Here we go.
What a puppy!
Hold on.
All right.
Oh, no.
Does anybody know the reasoning behind their names? Because I don't know if this is coordinated or not.
Matrix the goat. Oh my goodness.
And then Shumi the goat. I mean, the Matrix.
Scorpion, and then Matrix plays Jackie, so they're probably just centering them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. The goat indeed. Ooh.
Javier has tried like 14 different shimmy attempts already, and I respect it. He's coming out of the gate swinging.
Oh, that anti-air. That's fun.
Oh! I have never. What a call out. And look at someone who looks prepared for a matchup right here.
He's not getting opened up, that's for sure. That defense is ridiculous.
You said to buff that throw, didn't you?
Yes, buff that throw. Yes, please.
Did you see that? Like with your eyes?
Yes.
Or did you block it out with your mind?
No, I've seen it.
Just making sure.
No, I see it. It's all good. All good. Back to the match. Back to the match. Thank you so much. All right.
Oh.
Ooh, that converge. Oh, KB already.
Oh, don't be wrong again. Empty jump forward 3, hold on.
Absolutely.
We're some deep players, some execution errors.
No.
I mean, he just swung afterward. And it worked. What a call out.
Great punish there. Yeah.
The crazy thing is that if you would have committed to be on that string, because it's very rare to see a Jackie stagger just that, it would have worked. I cannot believe that Javier was ready for that particular stagger.
Absolutely. My goodness, the defense though from Javier right now is ridiculous. Oh, see buff Jackie's throw. I told you.
I'm just not seeing it. It's gonna be tip out into the teleport.
I'm dead. He said I'm just not seeing it.
Oh!
Not the Black Queen.
Off with her head.
No, you don't deserve that. But hey, you played that so well. MK Javier going in. That
Welcome to the Colosseum's official viewing of Scorpion's Revenge.
Yeah.
That's
Yo, that was my favorite one of my favorite animes. It was so good.
It was really good.
I enjoyed. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of enjoyed that more than. I really.
Wait, say that again.
I enjoyed Scorpion's Revenge versus like the movie.
I agree 100%.
Yes. I'm not saying the movie.
It turns out, okay, This might be an old man rant, and I do apologize, but is it just me, or if you just take what we already like and just copy paste it, we'll be perfectly fine with it. I'll pay the money to go see that movie.
Absolutely. I think there are some unnecessary.
Also saying.
Yeah. No, definitely. I agree.
If it's not broken, don't fix it. You know.
Definitely.
Game 2.
Game 2 indeed. Alrighty. For your groups.
That may have been a distance where Dash Punch could have punished. That felt like a risky one.
It really was, but it seems like he's doing a lot of these overhead grabs.
I mean,
oh no, that opened up.
at least everything's working out right now.
Absolutely.
Oh!
My goodness. No.
Feel my pain.
That's so scary because 4-3, you're just expecting it to be active, and so you're looking for a block right there, and that it has no recovery on whiff. The throw was hard. This is the Jackie way though. Get the hit, do the damage.
Absolutely. Ooh, a sneak tail. Hold on.
Oh, there's the again.
He did it again. All right.
What a turnaround. What a turnaround. And that goes to show you that, man, this character is all about momentum. Can be all about that momentum.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
But it's off of really crazy reads from Utility. You know,
Yes.
calling out those teleports away, that's 100% free against 99% of the cast, you know?
Absolutely. I agree. I definitely agree. On. Can it press frames? Short hop, give me it. Good tech.
Is that the buff?
Oh no!
Doesn't even get punished for the spear. Oh, no, not like this.
I like this. Oh my goodness. This is one goop.
Oh, my.
No,
He's dead. He's dead!
That was ridiculous.
I don't think he could have done anything right there, though. Once you're at that 1 HP, that goop just stops everything that Scorpion does. You know, Scorpion does a couple things better than most characters in this game, which, you know, one of them's moving with that teleport away. But Utility is starting to catch on to some of the patterns in the play of Javier right now and is using it against him. You know, the staggers weren't working out, you know, wasn't able to get a back one to hit cleanly. The one that he did, he actually was already pre-committed to the stagger of it. And all the damage came from a couple quick overheads and throws.
Exactly.
That whole set. And you get touched once by Jackie and she does a whole lot more.
She really does. The damage she does, no cap there. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's hard to come back from Jackie when you only have 5% life left. You know, it's like it's almost impossible. But I'm sure Javier can make the adaptation here.
Oh,
you go for the back three. Ooh, anti-air.
getting a punished. Oh no, we are seeing a lot of whiffs and no whiff punishes right now. These guys are still. I feel like it's 1-1, but we're still feeling each other out.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Man, my goodness.
Look at Jackie, just chilling in her own goop. And then gets the KP again!
Whatever. Oh my goodness.
I feel like Javier's not used to someone stopping that, you know? But can you blame him if it goes unpunished, again, 99% of the time for the past 2 years?
Exactly. That's really what it is. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
Not the Tarkatan.
Okay.
Throw the Tarkatan. I know it's coming.
Oh! That was smart. Ah, damn. Oh my gosh.
Poor bastard was just hanging out by the campfire.
It really is.
Oh no, this is starting to fall apart. For Javier, even the 4-3, he got shimmy there.
Oh!
Every button's working. Every button's working, even the micro knock. No, that was a massacre. That was a massacre, Vera.
It was. Oh! Okay, you took her head away. Wow.
She's going for the Olympic gold. Put her in Tokyo.
Oh put her in Tokyo. And that Olympics, by the way, was pretty good. If you guys watch the Olympics this year, that's pretty good.
I just saw her kick a human's head 80 yards. I think that she should be in there somewhere.
Oh my goodness. That was ridiculous. That was a convincing set for utility. I'm not gonna lie.
It looked like right there in the middle of that first round, he finally started to find a groove. And you hit those grooves where every button you press just seems to work out.
Exactly. It worked out for him.
And perfect.
It's crazy.
Perfect time right here for Javier to make the switch. Just says, you know what? All that never happened. That's the mentality that you need. That never happened. I'm going to change characters. That's not going to happen again.
Absolutely. I have a PTSD on this matchup. It feels like I just watched this last week. Ninja Killer versus Jukes.
Yeah.
Goodness. All right, here we go.
Since you downplay Jackie, do you upplay Spawn?
Oh yeah, box spawn.
Whatever.
Box spawn. He needs everything in the world. Give him everything.
I'm letting my silence speak for me.
62% damage. Wow. This dude does not need nothing. Leave him alone. Nothing. My goodness.
Wow.
He doesn't need shit.
Working on flawless right now.
Oh no. This is. Okay.
If you would have got that, I may have cried.
Going down. All the clips today. Wow.
Not like this. Uh-oh. This is doable. This is 100% doable now. Oh my god! No, now. That was even scarier.
Oh, please don't. Yeah, you gotta open up at 4-3. Okay. Hey, that's one useless.
I just watched someone die live. Oh, I can't believe that. What a lead. He had 1,000 HP. Two around that 178.
Oh my god. Okay, I got you. Oh my goodness, that air to air as well. No, we are getting shitty. Look at all this.
He's still burning. Gets a 3-4 here. Ah. Didn't want to come off the bar. I think they just recognized that Jackie had the meter. Wasn't going to be worth it. Needs to save it for the comeback. Oh boy, this is still tough. Just look at the resources right now. Jackie gets the hit.
Oh no, hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is such a different circumstance. Big damage.
367. Oh my god. Okay, good space. Oh my god, my heart. I'm gonna die early this morning. Goodness.
That's the thing about Spawn, though. He's got the damage, and one could argue, especially with the I forgot the thing's called, but where you do all the crushing blows, he can do the most damage in MK11.
62% with all those crushing blows. You die.
Oh, he risked it for the biscuit.
Absolutely. Alright, back to Nooch. Alright, more zoning. Alright, life's pretty even right now. Anything can happen yet. Alright, good blocks. Oh,
wow.
What a finish! Oh my goodness, here we go.
That's something that I'm actually going to take a note of here, Vera, is the backdash through the Jackie pressure, then the stand 3. Oh my goodness. No fatal blow, though. Has something else. Goes with a really good read by Javier. Recognized that fatal blow wasn't a threat.
Great back throw. Oh, that was so well played. My goodness, my heart. That was so close. Anything could have happened on that last round. That life was almost the same. One leap, one jump, 2 could have killed. But no. He blocked. He did really good there. His punishes were on point. He did a really nice back throw. They were back to neutral, but instead of just zoning and throwing all those green orbs, he went in and applied the pressure. He did amazing. First game 5 of the day, guys.
Ooh, are we about to light it up? Is it time?
It's time. Let's go. I want to see.
Are you guys ready for it? Is the chat ready for it, though?
Chat, are you ready?
Vera, do you want to bring it in?
Yes, I do want to. I got you.
All right, we'll give it some time. We'll give it some time. What's going on, everyone in the chat, by the way? Saw some subscriptions. Thank you guys so much. Also, Javier played the meter so well. You know, Utility had the defensive bar, the offensive bar the entire time, but he played it so safe up until he had the resource lead, and then he went ham. And it was like the most perfect little sequence of meter as well that I watched in that entire game number 4 here. It was sick. And is it time? Titan's saying it in chat. Is it time, guys?
Alrighty, we're going on game 5. Let's go, guys. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness, that looks so sick.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Kolosseum.
Oh my god, look at that scoreboard.
Hope you guys have enjoyed your stay. Just look at it.
Let's go.
No, you're gonna have to yell. Let's go.
Wow, you really want me to yell? My god. All right, look at me go. All right, here we go.
Javier, wonderful position here.
Absolutely.
Right when I was about to talk about the sequence, we saw the down 2, and from that down 2, we saw the entire health bar disappear. Vera, what is happening right now?
This takes one group, just like that. It's like we presented game 5, and bang, we're done. My goodness, what do? You're in the corner.
The floor is lava. The sky is lava. I mean, the man died burning. Like, don't do it to him twice.
Please, all right, here we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, he got caught once again.
Luckily. Look, lost a little damage right there. Tries to swing with the down one. The short up from Utility opens him up, and the people's elbow on top of it. But I like the disrespectful down one, and then he tried to establish the throw KB to make the comeback happen, but didn't work out.
Rising anti-air did not work as well. Okay, great blocks here from Utility.
Tried to anti-air. That stand 3 got absolutely bodied. Utility now on match point. This is for winners finals, by the way. This is winners top 8.
All right. Oh no, this is looking. It's GG's. Oh, concentrated.
Hold on, that was going along to the song.
Hold on.
Oh wait, I think that was on our end. That was on our end. That was on our end. That was not Javier quitting.
No.
That was on us. Wow. Game 5.
That was crazy. That was ridiculous. Big Utility. I expected the game 5. I'm not gonna lie. That match, I really did expect a game 5. I knew I was gonna see some great action there from both of them, especially after I seen MK Javier change to Spawn, which was a really, really good pick. But it seems like a lot of things have worked on Utility's favor there. So it was a great match. He did have some combo drops. Unfortunately, his anti-air wasn't working. So
yeah, that was one thing I was gonna say. That stand 3 got bodied like 4 times in the last game alone, and that hurt. It hurts. It hurts.
But MK Javier is still in there. He can still make that comeback for sure, I believe.
And would you look at the chat predictions? You guys got bodied on that last one too. Love to see it.
Got bodied.
Love to see it.
Chat.
Love to see it.
Clip chat. You deserve it.
They always think they're so smart, Vera. That's what the predictions are for. Prove it, guys.
Oh my goodness. I don't know.
I love you guys.
I don't know.
I'm gonna remake the King Dale, just in case. And we got coming up next, Stephen White versus Kafursko.
Oh my goodness, Turtle is on here. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen Stephen White play just yet. So this will be the very
I haven't
first
either,
time.
actually.
Yeah, I'm really excited to watch him play. It's always nice to see just fresh characters being played, or maybe fresh players out there. Stephen White is sick. Nuji just said that. So
He's got some big wins.
I'm excited to see it. I'm not gonna lie. I always like seeing new players, so this may be it 100%. And Kafursko, it's not a joke. Kafursko is one of the best group side bots I've ever seen. You know, he's a really, really smart player, so I'm excited to see what's gonna happen on this match.
Yeah, and the character selections for Stephen White in the matches on Smash have been, could be wrong because players like to troll on there all the time, but it could be Liu Kang or Joker from what I've seen on there.
Oh goodness. All right.
Some people just pick a character just to get through it. I get it, guys. It's a long verification process. Rick, the invite's out. Did you get it? Okay.
Alrighty.
And do we have a bracket?
Ooh. Hold on.
Ooh.
Okay.
Come on now. Again. Come on. Come on now. Take it easy.
Hold on a second.
All right. Hey, do your thing.
So we just saw Uvility versus Javier. Javier gonna jump down to face the winner of Benot, and actually because it was reverted, that this is on me. But Omi went back to play against Gollywomp, who was here, and Gollywomp ended up taking it. So it's Gollywomp going up against Benot.
Son of a bitch.
In the losers top 8, we got Stephen White versus Kafursko coming up right now. I'll get some invites out for these.
Here I am thinking, I'm top of the world. I got it ahead of time.
I know.
Big Red. Oh goodness.
So this is exciting for both of us because we both haven't seen Stephen play.
I haven't. I'm really excited. If it's a Liu Kang, you know, I'm not really a fan of playing against Liu Kang. I'm not gonna lie, it's really a lot of guessing.
Who is?
I don't like it.
Is there anyone in chat that can raise their hand, right, and say I love fighting Liu Kang? Who actually thinks that? I need to know.
All right. Nope. All right. Good. We're on the same page. Hey, that's good. Somebody said yes. Let me find out. What?
350. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what you woke up with on a Sunday morning and smoked.
I don't think so.
But pass it along if you love fighting Liu Kang. Oh my goodness. That sounds miserable. Low fireballs? 17 different mids?
Nunchucks? Command?
Nunchucks?
Down 1 tick? Down 3 tick? Down... Oh goodness.
Wake up 1, 2, 3?
Yes, sir. I don't know. I probably not. And those wake up flying kick too.
Oh, why is flying kick like sometimes flying kick defies the laws of like physics.
Oh my goodness. Not for Liu Kang though.
Here you go, bitches.
Lou with the teleport? Oh my goodness. I mean, we actually saw teleporting Lou last night, which is really cool on the North American side of things. So we'll see what we can bring to the table here. If it is the Liu Kang choice. And here's the updated bracket for you guys.
Looking good. Ooh, Mako and MK Javier already.
Oh no! Oh, Rick, look at the chat, and then look at the bracket. Pull up the bracket. Pull up the bracket.
Oh no! Oh no! Nope.
Nakaran, winner's side. It's supposed to be Makaran.
Not like this way.
Honestly,
fuck you, chat. Fuck all of you. I could have done without that.
Big Red.
It's all fun here, but now it is Nakaran. I mean, I feel like that's the name. All right, let's jump into here. We got Stephen White versus Kafursko. Kafursko is going to be rocking that Noob Saibot. And not the Liu Kang pick, it's going to be the Joker.
Goodness.
Let's put a smile on that face.
I love the skin he's rocking. Bringing it good.
Yeah, look at this Noob Saibot.
I love that too, first. Hold on.
Woo.
Looking good. Alrighty, here we go. Okay. Big first throwing those projectiles.
This is an interesting matchup. I don't know how people feel about it, but Noob Saibot can contest Joker anywhere on the screen. Like the projectile's perfect, the initial reset, the buttons beat buttons, forward 2, 2-1, go up against back 2 is a 4-2 of Noob Saibot. I mean, this is a good matchup as far as you know, I think this might be even.
Absolutely.
And Noob Saibot's a character that surprisingly does well against most of the top tier. He kind of creeps under the radar. He creeps under the radar a little bit, this Noob Saibot.
He does, I think he does really well against Jackie as well.
He's just so solid. Oh.
Ooh, hold on. Okay. Oh my god, just like that. Both of their fatal blow territory already. All right.
Wonderful defense there from Kaspersky. Not gonna be enough that the 2-1 chases him down, and Joker just dancing on us.
Absolutely. Round 2.
Oh.
Nice use of the wow. Anti-air. He's always so on point on that. All right, good blocks.
What was that throw range?
Yeah, that was good. Okay. Wow, nice to see the shadow slide too. Okay.
Wow, the spacing's immaculate right now from Stephen White.
I love it. He's just moving all over the place. My goodness.
He's playing hard to get right now. That's what it feels like.
He really is.
No!
Oh,
No!
I've never seen that before.
He was in space! And it still got him.
Teleport? Oh no.
Oh my god.
What? I didn't. Oh my god. I've never seen that before. Okay. Ooh, nice
I'm
goal.
done.
Oh, damn, geez.
Wow. Stephen White with a variation name of #1 Mr. Aquaman fan. Wow, thank you, man.
Aww, that is so sweet.
With a Jack in a Box like that, I've become a fan of yours.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh my goodness. They are moving. Going for full strength. The blocks. First defense is on point. My goodness. Okay, in the box.
Uh-oh. Welcome to the corner. This is nightmare for anyone against Joker right now. This is a bully, and he's gonna continue. It doesn't get the full combo. And all he needs is really one to try to take this. Kaspersky down on resources. Even spends the offensive bar. Back to the corner. Welcome back to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. And just control right now. Gets on the 2 Could be close, but don't get hit.
Oh, that's one big grab. That was so well played.
That was dirty. That was a little dirty.
I like that. That was a great shot. Like, I don't like this. That's kind of gross.
Oh, that was a little much. Ta-da!
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna eat lunch today. That's for sure.
I'm starving. I'll be fine.
Whew.
What you guys having for lunch today? If you're North Americans. Also, if you're in EU, what'd you have for dinner? / having for dinner? Let me know.
I don't know what I have. I think I might have to make some. Oh no! I can heat up my wonton soup and my Korean barbecue.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Wings and fries? Oh, that. I mean, that's. Is everyone having chicken wings? Hold on a second. Is that the move? Is that the move today?
Lord sake. Oh, chicken and waffles. That's the best.
Ooh.
Chicken and waffles. Oh no, I gotta make that.
I mean, that is good. It is good. Burgers? Respect. It all sounds delicious, guys.
Oh no, not the KFC.
Nuji says beans on toast because I eat high quality cuisine. I mean,
Oh, you know what?
it's delicious though.
It is. I've tried that, but I like it.
Listen, if you didn't have like you remember growing up, you have like the baked beans, you just chuck like some hot dogs in it or something. Like it was still great.
It is still good. Scrap it pan. That's a good.
Kaspersky off to a much different start here. Wow, what a beautiful anti-air stand one. He might be a fan of mine if he anti-airs like that. Hold on a second.
Absolutely. He's always on point of those. That was so dominating from Kaspersky there. My goodness. All right, here we go.
And I can't tell if not if not utility is utility in the chat, but pulling for Steven, let's go. Is that utility? I can't tell.
Utility. That's right. That's not.
Oh, so different. Kaspersky's just controlling the pace right now.
Not utility.
Not utility.
No. Oh my goodness.
Look how good of a look at Ghost Ball. Ghost Ball, guys, no, a lot less recovery on his normal projectiles. So it's something that you actually have to think about. It wins most damage trades projectile-wise. You're not going to win any trade with that. 160. Pure keep away. And the antis have been there the entire time, even starting off the game, like you talked about, with the up shadow, using that perfectly. The down 4 that's been talked about on Twitter for a couple of years. And watch your toes all the time.
That was so good. My goodness. The first go with the adaptation there.
And Gollywomp in chat letting us know that he made top 8 with the Baraka and letting us know the variation Bone Picker Baraka. We're going to see some Baraka hugs on this stream.
Baraka. I think his jumping is very broken, but it's all good. Do your thing. Alrighty, we got 1-1 right now. We're looking pretty good here. Alright, I like it. Stephen White sticking it out with the Joker. I think he can make the right adaptation here, though. 1-1, we got a lot of time to make that adjustment. Like the first goal is really looking strong there. So I want to see what Stephen White's going to be doing here.
Seems to kind of change up in how he approaches us. He's still bringing the same loadout, looks like it, or what? Oh, Remus. Damn it, Remus.
Get him out.
I'm shocked Remus has gone this long without being banned, like, from the community as a whole.
You know, he brings so much laughter. Even though those jokes are so fucked up. I'm not even gonna I'm so fucked up. Like, bro, where do you get them? But it's all good. You bring him nice energy. That's the thing. I can't stand this person. He's so good. He's nice.
Wow. I don't know what happened in the last 7 minutes that has allowed Kafursko to go from being down 0-1 to getting a complete download on a human being, but I feel like that's what we're witnessing right now.
Absolutely.
Holy crap.
Ooh.
Oh. Also, the music behind the games tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and throughout the entirety of Rewind, behind the game itself. This is gonna be our official next soundtrack here on the Kolosseum, made by Valiant Shade in the chat, running predictions for us here. So shout outs. It's been rocking all Rewind long.
100%. All right. Down two. Get in the box. I'm just trying to flawless block that. Oh, nice use of the shadow slides. Good blocks here. And Stephen White. Ooh.
Just controlling this. He's controlling the whole screen right now, and that's scary and not easy to pull off. To feel like you've put into your opponent's mind that they can't even move is not an easy thing to accomplish. And all he needs was the miracle jump, though.
That's right. No.
Tried to read the breakaway, and
oh my goodness.
I didn't think that he was gonna be able to do that.
No, definitely. Okay.
Did you see that conversion?
I did see that.
Stop it.
Wow. Shadow slides. My goodness. I know with some characters you can block, or you can punish with shit in the box in a certain range. I don't think Noob Sidebot can do that.
Oh yeah. It's one of the things. Oh, he let it rip.
He just did. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Mountain to climb here though. It's a lot of damage. Oh no! He used the shadow slide for anti-air. He's so
he has died a lot trying to jump in, but he's also got a lot of damage off of those jump-ins. If you make the read, the reward with Joker is incredibly high. A lot of stuff I've seen from Steven in the corner is a lot of these Jack-in-the-Box setups that are misspaced. You know, that Jack-in-the-Box is coming down and whiffing, and it's whiffed like 3 times in the corner, where if he, I don't know if it's because of the string that he's doing it off of or what, but some of those, if he places them a little better, a couple of them should have and could have worked. Like even right there, taking the trade on the shadow, and then being able to close that gap back into the corner versus you getting set back to full screen and try all over again. You know, like there were a lot of instances where that has happened so far, especially in the corner, where you as Joker don't want to ever give your opponent a turn.
No, definitely not.
And like the chat's talking about right now, you even you yourself, you're in there. I see you. Don't forget to claim the codes on the Matcherinos, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you to everyone who has donated so far. I saw that we're up to $46 already. Thank you guys so much. Let's fucking go.
Amazing.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Alrighty, here we go.
I also want to see another Game 5 out of Stephen White right now. Right now, I am the #1 Stephen White fan on planet Earth.
My goodness, you just made this man stay 100%. My goodness. Ooh, those movement. Back to the corner. This is where he wants to be. All right, good blocks. Oh, you can punish it. You can.
Yeah, okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, I knew it. All right, good.
I forget back 2 even exists.
Yes, you can. You just gotta be like super aware because there's another like the shit in the box that pushes you back so much. Oh my goodness, that's so good.
Nothing but patience from Stephen White right now.
He has a significant life. He doesn't need to go anywhere. He can stay there. Throw those
Talked about those needing to be placed a little bit better, and he finds his mark this time around. But you're right. Having that health lead, he doesn't need to do anything. Make your opponent come to you.
Absolutely. I think that's one thing that I notice a lot. People, although they have that life lead, they forget that, maybe I can play this neutral, maybe I can play this patient. A lot of them just keep going, but most of them too can, keep up with that kind of pressure. So this is a very good look for Stephen White.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, this is turning into a massacre.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Oh, here we go. This is Kafursko's first room to breathe in the last 4 minutes. Oh, he's down
for. Hold on. No, that was so risky.
And he hit for fatal right now. And he raw fatal like a first, and he tries it. But that's okay, not gonna go punished. The range. A lot of chip right there. Good check on the throw, that could have been crazy, and he gets the
that saved him. Oh my goodness. Let's go. We're going on game 5 again.
He full sent that thing right there. Incredible how quick that was able to hit Noob Sidebot on the way up. 2 for 2.
Yes,
in that 4th game. Gotta give it to Stephen White on the turnaround right there. And I love that he's slowed down because he keeps losing 16%, at a time, jumping in wrong or eating one of these shadows. He just blocked an awful lot more. And then, was feeling himself a little bit in the beginning of the 2nd round, was definitely feeling the momentum where he got aggressive. But then you immediately saw that when he got like a good health lead, he flipped the switch and went back to that play the health lead mode. And it paid off twice for him. Absolutely. To send us to another game 5. Wonderful. This is not NA, this is EU, baby. Top 8. Kafursko, Stephen White. This is the loser's side of top 8. And I'm just excited to have, what is this now, back-to-back here on the Kolosseum. Game number 5's, baby. Let's light it up. And just look at it. I'm just gonna let it rock. just let it go. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Big Naira on the chat. I just want to say hello. Big fan here. Naira.
Woo! Feeling himself early as Steven. Gets the big read and the big unbreakable damage. And guaranteed 292. Gets another one? No. Almost had it. That Joker jump one, a lot of people don't give it the respect that it needs because it's one of those that if it's max distance, you're not stopping it.
Definitely. But again, Stephen White with a crazy amount of that can change. So you gotta be as patient as possible. Trying to catch him on the air, did not work. Oh, a punish! Oh my goodness, thank you for the break. Woo, my heart.
Big lift. Ooh, this is scary. Gotta go for the throw and the even harder to escape back throw. Would it be enough? Get this Jack in the Box time? I don't know what's happening right now. No! Gonna be enough!
He missed it! You know how to respect that. Oh my god, the first goal!
Oh my god. That was such robbery.
It was.
It was guaranteed though. Like there was nothing he was gonna do to stop it other than block it and then be off of all of his defensive bar. So it was actually just effing genius. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Match point for Traversko. Always starts off with the KB. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
He's got the momentum. He can't stop this man. But hold on. All right, again. Oh, he read that.
Let's go. Stephen White staying alive. Traversko came into this grand final like a freight train.
Oh my goodness. All right. We got 50 seconds on the clock. We got time. It's all good.
Nobody panic.
I'm panicking. It's all good.
Stephen, playing a lot more, slowing things down, similar to when he had a health lead in the previous game.
Oh my goodness.
Wow!
What an anti-air. Okay, shit in the box. Jump in. Oh my goodness. No, the break.
No. What? That whiffed?
That whiff.
How did it whiff? And he got the jacket off, ladies and gentlemen. This is madness. Vera.
No. You can...
Vera, I don't even know. I don't even know.
I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Hold on.
This is some damn good Mortal Kombat right now. That's what's happening right now.
Ooh. The empty jump went for a forward grab. Keeping him on in the corner. All right. Okay. The first go. The shadow side. Here we go. That just...
Ooh! Stephen White getting into the range, did that backdash to try to bait Traversko into a button right there. Didn't work out, but I still like the Micah's. How is he making it through these? What? No, that should be illegal.
No way.
That should be illegal.
All right, hold on. Traversko now. Point of positioning. Hold up. Okay. All right. Well, block, shadow slides. Throwing all these projectiles. Gotta be careful. You gotta be really, really careful here. The line is pretty. Oh no!
Stephen White getting super active right now. Closes the gap to the throw. But this is gonna send him back to full screen. That is the unfortunate part about the throw. And so Weaver goes away, and he's wave dashing really well too. Gets the trade.
Oh my god! But now Traversko does not have his fatal blow anymore.
Oh, that's a big whiff. He's gonna get it! Oh, Stephen White!
He opened him up into the confirmed. OMG.
Stephen White, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta say, his ability to slow things down was incredible to watch.
That was amazing, Mr. Aquaman. And it's like he was so, I think, my opinion, my experience, it's so intimidating to watch somebody just block and just stay away. Then somebody that is going in all the time. He did such a good job. He controlled the play very, very well. That was amazing. That is my favorite match of the day so far.
That was awesome. That was awesome. GG's. GG's.
Whew.
Stephen White, I hope that you have made a few fans today. Is that right?
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan, period. I don't care. I'm a big fan. Whew. I can't wait to see what else he's gonna bring to the table.
And it's gonna be him versus Macaran next. Oh. Not next on stream, but in the next round.
Oh no, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking this time. No.
Okay, fair enough. Coming up next, though, we've got the other side of Losers Top 8, round number 1. It's gonna be Gollywomp going up against Benot, and I still am not 100% sure if that's right. And I'm praying that he's still here, because I think that they got DQ'd all the way into the bracket by showing up. No, actually, got the 3-0 victory over Destiny. I take that back. But it's been a long time since they've played. I do apologize. There. Thank you so much. Benot, am I saying that right? You gotta blow me up if I'm wrong. Is he French, Benot?
I'm not sure.
Let's find out. Let's find out. Not French.
Not French.
I could be wrong.
I don't know.
5566Y. Chat predictions are up as well, guys. If you want to get some votes in, this will be my first time seeing both of these gentlemen play, and we know from the chat on the flip side, Gollywomp is rocking Baraka,
Yep.
and
Absolutely.
not gutted Baraka, blood lunge,
Yep.
and burst Baraka. It's gonna be a good time.
Yes, definitely. All right, Big Gollywomp versus Banat. I'm tired losing my coins to top tier Lady Elmo said. Oh no. I
Who do
know
they
Baraka, but
who do they play? That's what I'm basing my bets on. Steven, you can leave the King of the Hill, by the way.
Both solid player, Nuji said. Does anybody know who Banat plays?
Yeah. Nuji says both solid players. Nuji's got the tech.
Oh, you're from Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan. Oh, let's go. Yo, round of applause for Azerbaijan. Like
Ola.
that scene is just done nothing but grow and get more eyes on it, more players competing in events. So shouts to Azerbaijan. Shouts to Azerbaijan for helping put Azerbaijan on the map as well.
Absolutely. Shout outs to you. 100%. And Damastir too is from Azerbaijan. One of my favorite jacket players as well. Such a kind soul too.
Rocking at that Azerbaijan right now at tonight's gather meeting. My Azerbaijan fragrance.
Is that what it is?
Azerbaijan fragrance. Sounds sus. But hey, break your...
Hey, if you guys are wondering what it smells like victory because everyone from there is godlike for some reason.
That's right. They really are though.
So predictions are about 50-50 right now. There's a couple seconds left on it. It's 53-47. How crazy is it that the chat prediction colors are the rewind colors too, though?
I know. I think it did that. There's no way.
That's how they like. We actually couldn't change that, and so it just lined up perfectly.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Roller. It's like it's meant to be. My mom would be freaking out if she's watching this stream. She's like, oh, everything is working. Oh, and everything is the same. Coordinated. Oh, yeah, she'd be thinking so much shit. Oh,
So, it's the Sindel, baby. You guys were wondering what the picks were going to be.
All right, good luck.
Mama Sindel.
I don't know about Baraka, and I don't know. I don't see this matchup very much.
I can see it being rough for Baraka, like purely based on low screen existing.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Man grab.
Baraka, this character has. Oh, he actually brought the low. So this is pure mix-up Baraka. If he has the blood lunge, he'll have like 50 different mix-ups. If he's got the low, he's got even more mix-ups that are safe. And so this is actually a pretty scary version of Baraka up close.
Okay.
I don't know if he has blood lunge.
Oh, my God, wait, this for real. Back to, my goodness. Okay, down two. Hey. All right. Okay, nice spacing here. Ooh, that was a really convincing round there from Gollywomp. Hold on. Okay.
Ooh, okay. Gonna get the punish. It was so far away, but it's still converted. The hit advantage on forward two is incredible. Oh shit.
Forward whip and flip. Ooh.
Can't she side switch off the amplification of that?
Yes.
Wonder why he didn't put her. Wonder why he didn't put him in the corner right there. Down for a hair flip. Okay, hold on.
Oh no. Okay. Ooh.
Oh my. Okay. Stop it.
Good luck.
Going to the low. Big damage.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the break. All right.
Oh!
That's right.
So right there, because he brought the low, opens up a mix-up situation that really early on, if you haven't played this variation consistently, it is a mix-up.
Yes, sir.
It is a mix-up.
Right. Oh my goodness. I think I've seen Magic Team place this variation too, if I'm not mistaken.
Shouts to Magic T, who did play in this. Reyna to Kafursko, round 1 of losers. Like, it was just an unholy matchup that occurred in round 1 of losers. But it still went to a game number 5, so shouts to Magic Thief.
Absolutely. Privet, Magic Thief.
Shang Tsung's Island Blues.
1-0 for Gollywomp. Gollywomp's bringing the thunder with this Baraka, man. And you can tell the excitement in the chat that he was ready to come in and show us what he's got.
Definitely. All right.
Grumpy, you haven't missed much, man. We are actually about to end just the first round of this top 8. So there's still plenty of action to go.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Here we go. We're starting off. Back 2, forward 4.
I'm loving the savagery that Benot's bringing to the table, though. He is doing
You have to.
the Sindel specials out here. Oh,
What you have? Oh, there's the ball block. Beautiful. All right. On. Oh my
Forward.
God.
It's been forward 4 versus forward 4 here about mid-screen. Max distance blood lunge. Oh,
No.
amazing stuff.
Low, my goodness. You gotta, like, I feel like there's so much mixed up on this Baraka.
Every touch.
Variation.
I feel like every time. Oh, the leg
God.
down too. Stop.
Okay. Lost block this time. Be patient.
And right now, he has been conditioning Benot on block with that 4-2-1. And wait for it. All this conditioning is about to open up 4-2-1 blood lunge ticker on block. Which is one thing that he hasn't established yet. Oh my goodness.
Yes, we're going in. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Oh! No, see, that's
The
what it is.
humanity. The humanity.
There it is. The conditioning.
He had to guess.
He had to guess. He did not look for that overhead B the entire time. He conditioned him to do something out, to block the low, to block differently, and then bam, he got hit by the overhead, unfortunately.
And like I said, there's still mix that he hasn't even gotten to, and he's been abusing that 4-2-1, which does leave in the plus frames. Can go into the low to try to blow you up for trying to flawless block, or he can ticker off of it. He can also ticker off a stand 1, like down 3, down 4, back 3. Like has the most tick throws I feel like in MK11. It's disgusting. And on top of that, the low. This is just a mixed salad,
Yes.
and we're all eating it right now. Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna take a ball?
Pause.
Yes, exactly. Pause on that. Blow that whistle. Hold on.
Steven, yes, you have to fight Macaron next. On stream. We're going to take one break before we get into that match, though.
Raider.
All
I need it.
right.
Black Dragon fight.
I got to drink another tub of G Fuel.
The spicy one?
And I went to like 10 last night, and then woke up into this one. So I need it, baby. But it was a switch. Hold on a second. This is kind of exciting.
Yeah, we got Raiden. I don't
The
know if
Thunder
you're
God
Raiden
himself.
here.
One of the rarest characters to see on the Kolosseum in competitive Mortal Kombat.
I only see Lanky play, like, MMA. I don't see a whole lot of Raiden players. That's for sure. Only in Combat League.
Oh my goodness, this is
Alright,
looking
here we go.
crisp so far.
Absolutely.
And there's the tick throw. That's what it was all about.
Yes. I remember dying from that. Okay.
And it's rough when you've been conditioned into expecting the low, into looking for the flawless block.
Oh goodness. Ooh.
This has been all but not.
Absolutely. Good blocks. All right. Ooh. Hey. To the lightning. Okay, that was a really nice convincing round as well from the Not. No, starting off with a KB. Okay.
Oh my.
Three.
Benot just gave him so much respect, but Gollywomp mixed himself by not doing the command grab, and that's that kind of risk reward. Oh no!
Not duck the third storm cell. Hold on.
Oh, that was actually like really good. Oh, that was
so good. Nice
that was
to
gonna
see
I guarantee that was gonna work on block too.
Absolutely. That's unblockable.
I would have got hit. Yeah.
Oh, me too. Alright. It's really. Oh my goodness, these down twos.
Drop Chop is gonna get a punish. He actually does. Wow.
Yes, sir.
This is a different player.
That was different.
He something woke him up. He said, you know what? Let me go Raiden, and I can see Raiden being a really good choice here. You know, the fact that Raiden just walks backwards, and like Baraka has to chase him the entire time, and then if you get to him, he just teleports away and does the same thing. But it was a lot of crazy stuff that Benot did. That forward 2 interactable was gorgeous. Early on, the whiff punish was incredible to start us off. The big damage he got off of it, like this is a good switch.
Definitely. This is definitely working out for him than the Sindel. Are we gonna see another game 5? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Whew. It's like a night and day. It's definitely different, and it's definitely working out for him. All right.
No switch from Gollywomp. He's gonna stick it out with Blood Lunge and Leg Kebab here.
Absolutely.
Blood Lunge might be one of the best tools in this matchup because
Yes.
it has little recovery, closes the gap. Was that 4-2-3 that Raiden does? Not much you do about that.
Oh, there it is. All right. Nice whiff punish. Okay. Oh my god. Combo. Okay.
Lots of much damage at the end. Here comes the mix. Oh, you know what? The best way to avoid blocking something is to just not block it.
Just not block it. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Fear was like that doesn't sound right.
No, I don't know.
Oh, this is scary.
This is scary. Not in the corner.
That one's hit. Oh, another blood
Oh
lunge.
my god. Not in this range. Oh, the mix.
Not like this. Not like this.
On set point.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, another 4-2 snipe from Raiden there. And the risk pays off. He is not afraid to risk it here with Raiden, but he was like that with Sindel too, if you remember.
Yeah.
Wasn't afraid to do the down one flips.
Ooh. Down one cat? Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Oh, no.
Oh, side switch.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
Let's get out of the corner. Okay. Zoning here, the teleport page. Oh, it's a great tap.
Whoa.
God, why I jumped over that?
That was a beautiful. I think it was a jump kick OS that he put in right there. That was awesome. Oh, the blood lunge went so far.
That is crazy.
Oh.
Yo! Hold on!
Okay.
Yo,
Okay.
reaction!
That was godlike.
That was so good.
That was pretty good.
That's lovely. Definitely.
That was pure reaction right there,
yes,
and that
sir.
was a good one. Woo, round of applause.
Definitely, yeah. Okay, final round is away. All right. Okay. Down one. Storm cell. All right. Oh my goodness, the pressure here in the corner. All right. Back to neutral. Teleport.
Oh man, this switch has done the job. Blood lunge coming in.
Hold on. We're almost to the corner again. You gotta be careful here.
Oh no, fatal blow can kill.
Gollywomp still has his fatal blow. Went for the overhead. Great block. Oh,
Got hit by the sneaky low, and this could be enough for
oh
Chip.
my
And
god! Yo, you guys are ridiculous.
What happened? What's happening? This
Oh
isn't
my
real. This isn't reality.
I don't know what to say.
Another game 5 on deck off of a beautiful reactionary kill with the 4-3 fatal.
Bro, that was so good.
And this matchup has gotten so different from the Sindel one. Like that one was a scramble, but this is something else entirely from Benot. This is a different player that I'm seeing.
Oh, definitely. And his reactions are just so on point. It's just definitely different. It's I don't know if we're gonna see no switch from Gollum. I wonder though if we're gonna see a variation switch this time. But guys, we're going in again. This is 3 times in a
It's
row.
our 3rd in a row. This is the Colosseum is the best kind of cursed on planet Earth. We get all the game 5s here, baby, and let's light it up one more time. Let's just keep it on the whole night. Don't even turn it off.
This is ridiculous.
Ooh, he said.
I see you.
He said not today.
Not today. Oh my goodness. Great whip punish. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, the execution hasn't been there on those down 2 combos though, but the spacing on the back one has been immaculate.
Definitely. I agree.
Golly up. It's the lunge. It's on health. What's the mix here? The low.
Oh no, he's trying to catch him with him. And a good punish.
What a calculated kill there from Gollywop. Oh my goodness. That's what we call a sequence, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we call a sequence.
Definitely. All right. Great tag. Oh, the baby again. I see that almost every match.
Yeah, every game. I think he's gotten that forward. Oh, this is mixed. He disrespected it. I'm gonna throw it.
Oh no! I got another keep. Ted on a shot top. My goodness, no blocks. Hey, it's all good. Hold on.
Oh, Gollywop right now. The mix is.
No. Oh, that was a sword step. No, the mix. No. Oh no.
Hey, let us sound like it. No.
Yes, that's right.
No.
Oh yes. That's why I woke up early this morning. This is the reason. If I see you come back here,
If he makes this happen,
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna pop up with you. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that was so risky. GG's, guys.
He was only off by 1 though. He was only off by 1. Oh.
One. He committed on that storm cell, and this time,
no.
ducked the 3rd storm cell, which led to a great punish and a kill. My goodness, what an amazing fight! Thank you for switching to Raiden, because that was so worth it. That was so worth it. Yo, that was I can't breathe. Oh,
That's a photo finish right there. Gollywomp 3-2 over Benat. Y'all brought the 30 in the Coliseum. It's a game over for you, Benat, but well played, man.
That was so good.
So glad to have you on stream.
Definitely.
And after 3 game 5s in a row, I need a little bit of a breather. Give us a 5-minute breather to go use the restroom, get some more water. That was awesome though, and that's just the beginning here of the Rewind EU MK11 top 8. On the winner's side, it was Uvility.
Yes.
Taking it over MK Javier. I'm sure I'll have a bracket here in just 1 second, so I'll actually wait until the bracket's up. But thank you all. Thank you all for being here in the first place, watching the Coliseum. You know, I appreciate it. There's a whole team behind it that have put months and for some of us years of work into this friggin' thing at this point, so we really appreciate the support that you guys have given us to try to give you guys a really cool and different viewing experience here in competitive Mortal Kombat. But this is your bracket so far. Vera, tell us about it before we go to break.
Alrighty, so here we go, guys. We're on top 8 brackets here, but look at how this bracket looks like right now. I believe next up we have Macaron versus Stephen White, which I'm a total fan of, by the way. First time that I've seen Stephen White here, and my goodness, he just blew me away. And that's on the lower side of the bracket. We're also going to see MK Javier, which is that crazy Scorpion player and Spawn player that we've seen today, and Gollywomp. I don't know, but that is something that I'm really looking forward to. And of course, the winners finals. We are going to see two of my favorites in the EU side. Uvility, the Jackie player, and Rothor. My goodness, the Rambo god. I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Aquaman. These are the two names that I expected to see on the winner's side. It's either I was hoping for Mako at one point, and then I seen Mako on the loser side, and now I think it's just the match that everybody should be just waiting for, because Stephen White for the very first time just showed us that different flavor of that Joker, and it's just over the top. So there's a lot of good things to see here, and I'm not surprised if we see more game 5s, honestly.
Oh yeah, baby. Just strap yourselves in. This is just the beginning here, guys. We'll be right back from our first break here for the Kolosseum Rewind EU MK11. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. More Mortal Kombat on the way.
A little bit more. This will mix a little bit. I'm gonna pour it from high. I just completely missed the cup right there.
Well, Aquaman's marinating this intro. He wants to come in with the heat, dude. I don't blame him.
Do I come out like Evo topping? Oh shit, everyone! No.
Dude, I would not be ready for that.
Welcome to the Kolocast. Oh, you know,
For what it's
Too
worth,
much. That's
when you're
too
doing
much.
when you're doing like little highlights of this podcast, like little 5-second intro. This is what you're gonna expect. That might be a cool one. Steal.
That's what you're gonna expect. Oh, another gate.
Screaming.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Kolocast, episode number 1. Wasminator. And then ask a really ridiculous question. I was thinking something really
Dude,
ridiculous.
I thought you were starting. Fuck, I got my game face.
I was like,
thought you
yeah, I
were
wasn't
starting.
sure either.
Bro, I was like, holy shit. All right, let's just get this money.
Did you hear what Rick said? All right, Waz, right out of the gate. How big is too big?
Kolosseum Rewind is presented by Hitbox. Take control at hitboxarcade.com/rewind. And by Kolosseum.gg. Find events, merchandise, membership, advertising, and more.
Hello, welcome back everyone. How are you guys doing? We are back here at the Kolosseum Rewind. I'm just so excited. There's so much hypeness, there's so much excitement, amazing game that we have witnessed so far, and I just can't wait for more. I have here Mr. Aquaman. How are you doing, Mr. Aquaman?
What's going on, viewer? Welcome back, everyone. You are not lying here. This has been EU Mortal Kombat 11, and this is going to be the end of our first stop on Rewind. You know, this is going to conclude first portion of it next week. We will, of course, be getting into Injustice 2, if you guys have been following along. And let's pull up the schedule now that I'm talking about it. Next Saturday, next Sunday, back-to-back, it'll be Injustice 2, North America and Europe. And what? Oh, no, he got you back! Oh, he got it!
That son of a bitch.
Oh
my God!
I just noticed my picture on it. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God!
OMG! Exposed!
You son of a bitch.
I can't believe it. You guys don't even understand.
Son of a bitch.
That was payback for some shit behind the scenes. Oh my God.
Oh, well played. Well played.
Oh, and
Vince,
Well
you
played.
might as well just put the pad down.
Let me. You know what?
I can't believe it. I don't even know what we were talking about.
Schedule. You're talking about the schedule.
yes. The schedule.
Good work.
I mean, there it is. You guys can see it.
Oh, all I can look at is the pickle. I'm sorry. Oh my no. Sorry, but it was like not even in the theme.
How long was it?
It's not even in the theme. Everything is purple and blue, and then bam, a green. My freaking jaw hurts. No, Rick.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw, I just saw green, and I was like, "Oh shit, something didn't load right." And then I saw Pickle
it's
Rick.
you.
I was like, "You fucking idiot."
Oh, I'm dead. What? No.
I can't believe it.
As much as I want to look at the schedule, Mr. Aquaman, it's not gonna work
It's
that
fine.
time. No.
It's-
no.
It's fine, guys. In summation, next week we're gonna be doing Injustice 2. It'll be awesome. North America and Europe. Registration's still open for that. If you guys would like to play Injustice 2, North America or EU, register for it. And just here, click this link and then hit home. You'll see all the events on the left. Go ahead and sign up for it. And then the week after, we're gonna go Mortal Kombat 11, Injustice 2, and then MKX. It's our trip through time. That's why it's called Rewind. If you guys don't understand that, I don't know how to explain it any better. Does it make sense?
It
Okay.
makes sense to me.
Mortal Kombat X, week number 3, and that's gonna be Europe and NA again.
Mhm.
But we're also gonna be doing a Brazil stream. And that's going to be on Sunday. It's actually going to be a really long day of Kolosseum. It's going to be similar to today, only there'll be 2 streams back to back, 2 top 8s. Why? Because we're idiots. But what's up, Foxy? Foxy says, when's UMK3? Foxy, by the way, the thing that I'm putting together for MK9 might allow EU to play NA seamlessly.
Ooh. Oh,
I'm
boy.
I'm in testing phases if you're interested. Let me know, because I would love to see EU versus NA and MK9. And in theory, it could work. Again, just got to keep testing it. and
We
open
have
everything.
the technology.
We have the technology. Now we just need the will of players to want to hopefully use it. But that would be dope. And Injustice 1 as well is going to be on the way. Those 2 are going to be invitationals. After Mortal Kombat X, it'll be Injustice 1. and it'll be MK9, and that's gonna be through Parsec Invitationals. I'll be announcing the players this week, and we'll be doing some live tests this week as well. All right, I got Macaron in here. Steven, did you get my invite? I'm gonna send you another one.
All right. This is gonna be a really good match, though. Mako versus Steven? Oh goodness. We're gonna see Joker versus Scarlet, or is Mako going to pull out that Cetrion again? Because it really worked out for him. It really worked out for him a while ago. Rothor was just on the zone. It's just he was doing everything right. His decision making was really on point. So I'm really excited to see what Mako's going to bring to the table this time. It's going to be really, really good.
Like we were talking about before we even started the stream, one of my favorite players to watch, and has a really fun stream to watch, where he's just like he's a galaxy brain player all the time, and that's what I love about watching Macaron. He's such you can see such a smart player in him when you watch the way that he applies everything, especially a character like Scarlet that revolves around you having to make so many more reads than your opponent. So it's almost like he puts himself in a position to make himself look kind of godlike.
Absolutely. Oh, this is going to be really, really good. But predictions up already. 92% on Mako. Please use your channel points for predictions.
Oh yeah, let us know.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of salt in the chat because people keep being wrong, and I'm loving it. So keep that going too.
Oh no.
I know people are getting desperate in there. Can't even use them on anything. I don't even have a use for the channel points yet. I'm working on it. If you guys have any ideas, let me know.
Yeah.
But
ooh, that prediction's moving super fast. Like, oh my goodness.
What if for 100,000 channel points you could mute a commentator for 30 seconds?
Oh yeah, I'm okay with that. Yo, I'm cool. I'll drink my coffee too. Hold on.
That'd be kind of savage. But you know, something like that. We're just like, I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. We got Joker beating the crap out of someone.
Here we go.
Rick, you might be able to. I don't know. Rick has commentated before, ladies and gentlemen.
How about
on an official capacity? Lawbreakers? Ooh, Google it.
Ooh, hold on.
No. Please don't.
No, chat, don't Google that one. That was not a good time.
I didn't even Google it.
Don't watch anything we did before Kolosseum. Really.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. Hold on. We're going in. Mako did pick the Scarlet here. Alright. Went for the full string. Okay, good blocks. Oh no, got hit by the shit in the box. Ooh, that's just an interactable. 1, 2, 4.
Okay.
Goodness. Did you see that?
What was the setup? It was godlike though.
Whatever. My goodness, he's ridiculous.
Maybe he read Breakaway.
That's not to be.
Oh.
I don't know. Is this going to be
This?
death? 950
He
health.
is 950.
Yes, right?
I think he's dead. This spear. Okay, still alive, I lied. From the hand of Leonidas himself, almost got the victory, but full screen with Scarlet. That's wrapped up
Yes,
from the
sir.
blood goddess herself.
And her fatal blow doesn't scale as much either. Okay, boiling point. Oh my goodness, more shit in the box. Oh no! Alright.
Well, that's a punish.
Punish!
And look at the damage. And guaranteed damage on top of that. Blood Boil is a sickening move.
Oh yes. Oh yes. The damage. Oh no! Whiff! Punish!
Get him sickening.
That was amazing. That was
So
amazing.
intense spacing.
Yes, sir. 30%. Gotta eat that.
It's coming up.
Hold on. Down some shit in the box. Alright. Oh my goodness.
Wow, there are some really big buttons on display right now in this matchup.
Definitely. Definitely.
Meaties with the 2-1. Oh, no! Somebody finally. Vera, somebody finally had the audacity to swing, and Stephen White says, "You've activated my trap card." You weren't looking. You weren't paying attention to his backfield.
Yes. 100%. All right. Oh, went for the back throw. Put Mako in the corner. This is a really, really good look here for Stephen White. Nope, not anymore. Great punish. All right, boxing glove. Oh my goodness. Down 4. Shit in the box.
Oh, It's just
Oh
a
my
complete
God.
wait for him to just, you know what? When in doubt, I'm gonna reset neutral here, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. What?
Did you see that, Mr. Ackerman?
I mean, he
Oh,
meditated, and then he elevated his opponent into the air and siphoned
sir.
half of his damage away.
Absolutely. Hold on. All right.
If you guys ever watch Macaran stream, his stream's pretty much a meditation channel, but with MK11. It's pretty crazy.
Absolutely.
It's very peaceful.
It's so peaceful. It's just such a nice one.
Oh no! Oh no! Right.
That is so good. That was well played by both of them.
I just saw that too, actually. And no one called us out in chat. Chat, you guys. That's on you guys. That's on chat. You guys should have let us know that was off. Well, what a start here. Stephen White has come to play Game 5 over Kafursko previous round. Up a game on Macaran here. He's making a run of the century. Who was this Stephen? You're finding out today.
Absolutely. Steven is a big play, Steven. Hold on. Big fan here.
The Joker.
Alright, let's see what Mako is going to do here. Mako does have a sentry on. So, nope. We're sticking it out with Scarlet. I respect that. I think she can make Mako can make the adaptation there, no problem. It's really difficult, but Scarlet does have the nice tools, the good tools. I believe this is going to be a really good match.
Oh, I believe here too, for sure. It's been close. Steven, just a couple of really clutch moments.
Absolutely. All right.
Macaran had the lead. Ends up challenging. Was that a micro duck or did it whiff? It happened so fast.
I can't even tell. It looks like it was a micro duck, but it could have been. I don't know. It was fast. All right.
So Stephen White, guys, Hungarian.
Ooh.
Might be the only Hungarian I've ever seen in one of these brackets.
Hold on.
So let's go. Since
That
we
was
got
Mako. All right, 4-4. Plus.
Stop it.
But a forward one. Wow. On the.
There aren't a lot of jokers. Wow, what's the fatal that get punished for it? It's a stand 3, which is punishable. Rare challenge from Stephen White and the jump kick. There were so many things that Mac had the moments in that round to be able to take it, but things just go in Stephen White's way.
All right, 4-4 tentacle. Back to neutral. We can do a lot of stuff here. Oh, he's shifting over those projectiles. No block on the over. Oh, nice teleport.
So smart to avoid the Jack in the Box. There and another.
That's a high. Yes, sir.
He's in his head. He's in his head, Vera. That's what I've seen this round. He has neutral duck every high and punished.
You know, I remember it's like when Peterson told me when I used to when I started learning the games, all my games. He's definitely in his head right now. I believe though. Hold on, it's not over. All right, down for shit in the box.
Such good patience.
Goodness.
This is exactly what we saw earlier too when he had the sight outplayed. Okay, and it's gone. And it's gone.
Absolutely.
But we saw much more patience from Steven with the health lead, and that's what got him through the previous round against Kafursko with the multiple characters too that kind of had to force it. Oh, got a missed input there in stand 4.
Oh my goodness.
He is going through.
Oh, got caught by the tentacle. All right. Hold on.
Final round. Fight.
Has to fight through Scarlet zoning, which is pretty much a MXC course, if you guys are familiar with that program.
Absolutely. Okay, no! Punished. Okay. For one staggers. Okay, nice neutral jump. We got a punish here. Good luck. Ooh. Here we go.
Over there in play. Okay, Macaran
Forward grab.
has lead coming in. Patience on the wake up too.
Absolutely. Okay, nice back throw here from Stephen White. Oh, good, sir. Yes.
One of the guaranteed damage as well. Fatal blow and pay for Steven. No cancel.
No cancel.
Gonna save it. There's bombs.
Oh. Okay, that's now one. That was a good interrupt. Back to
Macaron. It was
Oh,
it was the back-to-back Galaxy Brain reads there at the end.
that was so good. That was so
Beautifully
well
executed.
That was so well played. He hasn't he didn't block some of the back twos, so I think that's why Mako went for it. It was so difficult, but he did the right things there. He threw those interacts as much as he can. It was just super close. It could have gone either way.
Mm-hmm. This is a good match.
Very good. Very good.
Macaron says the down two optimal though.
The Joker.
Oh, Mako.
I mean, what else were you gonna do right there? That was the optimal thing to do in that situation.
That was good.
Actually, no, because even this variation, don't you have the armor break?
Yeah, you have it on this variation. Yeah.
Is it a great one?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't.
Macaron, let us know.
Yeah.
I know you're playing in this, like, and money's on the line, but
Round one.
let us know what
It's
you think of armor break, please. Right now. In the middle of the match.
You don't want to wait, he said. Now.
Oh no! He broke away after
attack.
all the damage.
My goodness.
And I was gonna pay the iron price for it with his life.
36. Okay, down 1, 4-4. Okay, good blocks.
This is
The teleport. Great tech. The anti-air. Hold on. Wow, techs back to back here. Hold on. All right, beautiful flawless block here for Mako. Trying to catch me for 2, 1, 2.
nice control right now by Macaron, but that health lead of Steven.
Oh.
Yes, there's so much room for error. Just swings with a 4-2. That's gonna be the round. Guaranteed damage too. Who was that? Who just pulled Joker back?
Round two. Fight.
The world may never know.
The world may never know, indeed. Okay, the boiling point. Oh my god! Yes. That was so gross, indeed.
That was watching another human being be
Yes,
inside of
sir.
another human being's brain.
Yes, sir. That was so gross.
I'll save the day.
Oh. Stop it.
Okay. Ooh! This is the momentum that Mako needs. Okay, big damages here again. Back to end the round once again. Oh my goodness, Mako.
Fight.
Whew.
This is such a good match. The back and forth right now.
Oh,
And it's
definitely.
like neither player has momentum. They're both playing godlike. The reads are there. The execution.
And like
It's
you
just-
said, even the control. I agree with you. That's like it plays like a big role in this match here. The control of the pace, of the range. They both do such a good job with that.
They're both doing like wonders with the health lead too.
Oh yes, sir. Definitely.
This is kind of textbook on playing the health bar.
Definitely. 4-4. Oh my goodness. Okay, no cross block. Okay, great tech. Jet in the back.
Through the whole corpse. Got some health back. Even bigger health lead now for Macaron. Neutral's been reset too here mid-screen. And now he's the one back in control.
All right, beautiful flawless block of Mako. That was so good. Okay, empty jump to back throw. That's okay. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh, this is a different story. He's gonna get fatal blowback.
Oh, I'm
I
dead.
would have seen it coming either. Wow.
Oh my god.
Expensive read, but pays off for Macaron here, who says we've got a fight.
Risk indeed. Hello, Cornaba. Hello, Andy. My homies out there in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. I know you guys are enjoying this. This is ridiculous, yo. Oh my god, I went for the interactable. That I'm just gonna mention, but that reminds me of Dark Elite. If anybody has watched Dark Elite over the months or the years that he's been playing, Dark Elite utilizes the use of the interactable very, very, very well. So that really reminds me of that.
I've got a brain breaker for you as well. What I found remarkable about that read is the fact that Stephen White was still in cooldown on the fatal blow.
Yeah.
And so naturally my reaction to that in that situation is going to be, okay, he's going to back off and let that fatal blow come back. But
right.
Macaran made the read that he was going to get aggressive and I guess try to build it in pressure because he made the right read in that situation. It's not one that I would have gone for given the information that was the fatal blow, cancel on cooldown. He's going to wait for it to come back and then come in pressure and cancel again. So that's what made that crazy for me.
That's so ridiculous. It was. My goodness. Like you said, it's an expensive, read there. It's ridiculous. All right. Flawless blocks. All these projectiles.
Oh,
Right?
these are some big buttons. These are half screen footsies.
Oh, yes, sir. Definitely. Down two. All right. Where's one? Rocks and gloves. It does a shit ton of damage. All right. Pressure. All right.
Woo! Got the like low profile there. Nice side switch off the 4-4-2. Which is a tricky input if I'm not mistaken. I've actually just started learning Scarlet myself recently. Mac ran a huge influence on that, actually.
Yeah. Exactly. She's not our character, sorry.
Player character. It's all the same here.
Yeah. Okay.
Corner control from Stephen White right now, trying to make this comeback happen.
That was a beautiful teleport to Mako. All right, back to neutral. Boil. Oh, watch out on that boiling points.
I'll think back to his goal. All right, tap
Whoa!
I love
God!
Stephen White is doing Rothor, sure, I got you.
That was so good. And he knew to use the Jester. That was amazing.
Yeah, I think that he's doing some kind of option select with his forward 2 where I forgot the input of Jack in the Box is. But his anti-airs have been forward 2 into that Jack in the Box every time, and he's converted every single time. Like, that's some sick shit that he's pulling off here. Stephen White, again, making some more fans here tonight. This Joker play has been sexy. It's been a little bit different, too, with his use of the Jack in the Box that goes to the sky. The anti-airs, the, forward 2 Jack in the Box anti-air is something I don't see another Joker player do consistently. So this is the first one.
No, definitely. And he's been on point, like you said. He's been doing that for the last, few matches that we've seen him. He's been successful, and I don't think that's an easy thing to do. My goodness, he's doing such a good job. Such a pleasure watching Stephen White for the first time here at the Kolosseum Rewind. This is the first time I've seen him play. This is ridiculous.
And we've got our 4th Game 5 in a row.
I told you before the break. I told you we're going to see more Game 5.
This is why we took the break, because we knew what was ahead. Game 5s galore here on the Kolosseum, guys. What's up, Christina? Welcome. Welcome to Rewind. Co-commentating with me tonight is not Vera Good, and Macaran makes the switch. Just like we saw on the winner's side when his back was to the wall, Mama Cetrion, Mother Nature herself, is coming out to play. We're going to see Earth, Wind, Fire, Love, Heart, and Boulders coming from the man now. As we light up the Kolosseum once more here for the 4th time in a row, it's a Game 5.
I can't get over that. That was so good. So good. Oh my goodness. Hi, Christine. I see you, baby. Thank you for being here.
Foxy demanding death. Is Foxy demanding the death of Cetrion? Because as the purveyor of this event, I'm going to allow it.
Hold on. All right, Boulders. Earthwave. Hold on.
Ooh, got the counter hit. Steven was pressing buttons right there. Cetrion, a different, no pun intended, but just a different force on the screen than Scarlet when it comes to what she can put on the screen as fast as she can, and it covers far more on the screen than what Scarlet can do. There's Blood Bubble, and then there's the low and the straight shot. Hell's Wrath is a different monster entirely. The Tornado is a different monster entirely. Has the teleport as well. So we'll see what he can do here, because so far he has been in full control.
Absolutely. The box reversal with the wall. That is so smart. We can keep away here. Ooh.
Gotta trade it to put Macron on match point and the switch to Cetrion, who's rocking the Rewind colors.
Definitely.
Wink, wink.
Everything.
That has a match point. Why is everything matching up? It's meant to be.
Yeah. It's meant to be. Meant to be. Hold on. Right down to tornado. Oh, Mr. Aquaman. All right. Whatever.
I think that read was from a dimension that none of us are from, so we just wouldn't understand.
It's in a different spectrum. Okay. Down. Box. Great blocks here from Mako. Nice use of boulders, keeping Joker away, which is so understandable. Why would you
So much shit
that?
in the tornado! Interrupts his only way in, Steven. One block bar. And I don't think there's much he's going to be able to do there. Macaron, the switch. The Cetrion pays off.
That absolutely. Very smart choice from Mako. And that was an amazing set once again. GG's all around.
Game over.
Game over for you, Steven, but what a performance, man.
That was so good. Well played.
Whew.
How are you doing, Mr.
I gotta.
Are you okay?
Well, yeah, I'm sitting here preparing for a 5th game 5 in a row, so I might as well just get it over with, right?
We're fine. Might as well bring those graphics already. Let's do it. Might as well.
Yeah. Might as well keep it on game 5 the whole time.
Definitely.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my goodness. That was ridiculous.
Next match going to be Javier versus Gollywomp. We're going to be seeing that Baraka once more. And Javier's probably Scorpion out of the gate, like he usually likes to come out with. And then if the switch requires it, you talked about him having the spawn as well.
Absolutely. I'm really excited to see. This is one of the matches that I'm really, really excited to see, definitely. I don't know if MK Javier would be, using that Scorpion once again, but I'm sure that Gollywomp would be rocking that Baraka, by the way. Oh my goodness.
I hope so.
Oh, the Baraka was ridiculous a while ago.
The mix-only Baraka. Command grab and the low. It's pure mix-ups in your face. I'm going to 50-50 you until you are dead. And the predictions are up for that match as well in the chat. And that is going to be Gollywomp versus MK Javier.
Absolutely. Really, really exciting stuff. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say. But Mr. Ackerman, I'm just gonna mention here again, if you guys type in the chat command Maturino, you would be able to, it's very, very easy. It's not even a whole lot of work. I'm gonna type it there for you. I'll get
there
Mr.
it is.
Ackerman too. Just click on that link, and all you have to do is press or click that button called contribute. If you can. If you cannot, you can also claim the code, which give you 50 cents free on top of your donation. So
Two
it's
clicks.
super easy. 2 clicks, exactly. Two clicks. and
Two
you
clicks. 2 clicks. Kodokan players could accomplish this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, no one donate another $1. Leave it where it is. I take
Nice.
back everything that Vera just said. No one donate any more money to that prize pool. I need to turn it off.
Yep,
I
stop
gotta,
it.
I gotta
Stop
freeze it right there.
Kill it.
He's starting it off for 69. My-
Nice.
Oh goodness. All right. I like it. I respect that. I'm okay with that.
That's how we do it here. That's how we do it here. Oh, there's the 7. Never mind. Ruined. Ruined.
You
Might as
son
well,
of a bitch. You son of a
might as
bitch.
well was that you, Vera?
Oh, wasn't me. I already made my
Okay.
donation. None. No.
I saw you.
You're
I saw you
clip
press the
me
button.
again.
I saw,
Stop. It wasn't me. See, look at the chat. That's what I pressed. 69 for Mr. Ackerman. Clip him. Clip him. Fucking deserves it. It fucking keeps clipping me for no fucking reason. By the way.
entertainment
Fine.
is the reason.
All right then. Do your
All
thing.
I'm saying. Vera as well, thank you so much for the $15 donation to this prize pool.
Oh, no problem.
Marwolf dropping in $5. Thank you so much. We got a $10 donation from Callie. Callie shoutouts. And Vendetta dropping $25. Thank you, Vendetta, in the chat, who also runs some events, has a wonderful, wonderful stream. Is usually live here earlier in the mornings, if I'm not mistaken.
That's correct.
So yeah, definitely check out Vendetta and everyone else that used the code. Thank you so much. It's a couple clicks away. We got Javier versus Gollywomp starting right now. Let's get into it.
Here we go. Ooh, Scorpion versus Baraka. Here we go. Okay, starting off with a forward grab. Oh, another one. Okay. Okay.
Gets the confirmation here. Gollywomp on the defensive already. No defensive bar. The raw spear, and Javier just came off 4 bars of meter in 4 seconds. That has to be some kind of record.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Did he bring the damage? I wonder if he just dropped it there.
Oh my goodness.
Chat, it was probably supposed to be forward 4. Oh, no, not like this.
No. Okay, hey, it's all good. It's all good.
Round 2, fight.
Okay. Good blocks. Nice down one check. Back 3. He got caught by that. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, nice blocks. Okay, pause.
Oh, the walk down into the block though. Gollywomp, chill. Was he trying to flawless block right there?
Oh, the spine burst. That's right.
Oh wow. So he has spine burst gutted right here. So this is a pretty unique variation of having damage and a couple of different launches. And they're going, oh, if he would have committed right there, he was dead.
No. Okay. Checks. Oh, grab. What a sequence there. That's ridiculous. Short hop. Gollywomp. Okay.
The razor throw again. 140. Not enough for the kill. He gets short territory. He's just gonna burst. No, HD up 3. And now a hit from Javier killed. On defense bar to worry about.
No.
And
that's dead.
I mean.
Yes, sir.
He had no meter. He just bet it all right there. This is top 8. We are in the quarterfinals of the losers bracket right now.
No. Alright.
No. Fingers crossed. And good here. Nice tag on a throw and beautiful coverage of the forward 4-4 right there on the jump back kick. Woo, taking some notes right now and some anti-Baraka-age. Walks up into the 2-1. Oh, wait, no, wait. Am I behind?
No. Yo! He got caught by the short hop.
I was ahead of you guys by a little bit. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh.
I have no idea.
How?
I have no idea. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Perfect.
I'm just tripping balls. Stephen White says, is this going to be on YouTube? Yes, it'll be on YouTube a week from now. If you'd like early access to it, you have to subscribe to our TKS Plus. Go to Kolosseum.gg. We have a membership that's $5 a month. It's early access to VODs. You get discounts from the shop, exclusive merchandise, and you get exclusive shows. We do extra shows of our podcast on there, and we're also going to be implementing pre-stream shows for TKS Plus members only, where you guys get to hang out with us in the hour leading up to a show and kind of see how we do stuff. Just as some extra content, and it's better for us than a Twitch sub numbers wise, as I'm sure you guys can imagine.
That was amazing stuff. Lots of content. There's a lot of stuff we bring on the table here. This is amazing. But we're going on game 2 here. Right.
Thank you so much, Vero. Also, what's up, Rip?
Big Ripper!
And the man himself. Oh! That blood lunge just sucked him in like a tornado.
Okay. The false block. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Stagger! Oh, the spine burst.
Spine burst looking really strong here against Scorpion. It also covers teleport too. If you just kind of do it in neutral, he's gonna teleport right into it and potentially get Baraka combo back to the corner, etc. And he brought the blood lunge, which we saw that he was super comfortable with earlier. It makes a variation, so I think he's just more comfortable having access to that command grab. Oh no.
All right, nice back throw. The life's pretty even right now. Both with fatal blow tips.
Ooh, that was nothing
Scared.
but it was nothing but stillness for a second.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh, the mind games. Oh, yeah, that was a read on top of a read that got red. And then he starts off with a 4-3-4. The KP damage. You're going back to the corner. Never mind. He's gonna put a bleed on you. He's already halfway dead.
Yes, sir. 40%, just like that. Oh. Okay, good short hop.
Ooh, I'm scared.
I'm so scared. Oh, no cappuccino. I'm scared. Definitely.
Damage here.
All right.
And he needs to be hit one more time if he wants that fatal blow.
Oh, again. Oh my goodness. Empty heavy here. Yes, sir. GG.
I love the aggression right there to try to instant jump one, and I never get tired of seeing the off with the head down to brutality from Javier. I like the aggression from Gollywomp. He put himself in a good position at the end where I don't think that was going to be doable because he doesn't have gutted, right? Doesn't have combos here mid-screen. Yeah. He needed that fatal blow in order to make a comeback happen. So after he was hit right there, definitely was doable.
Definitely. Agreed. Oh my goodness. Whew. Let's see that adaptation, Gollywomp.
Rothor, you ready? All right, awesome. So coming up next, we will have Rothor Utility in Winners Finals.
Ooh, that is gonna be so good. Alrighty.
Is there a change again, or is it just gonna be the raw bone picker from Gollywomp? Oh, and he brought his variation, the Blood Lunge Kebab this time. So now, pure offense, versus the burst that was giving him a defensive option as well.
Absolutely. All right. Nice reversal grab here. My goodness.
What a confirmation. Just chucking out 2-1, which is plus 2 on block anyway, so it's something that you do just chuck out. But go on him to be looking for it. All right, now on the prowl. Now is Gollywomp. That's a mix-up situation, and oh no, you guessed wrong. And look how much health he can just eat up from constant mix-ups, mix-ups and aggression.
Oh, he did not expect the ball. Oh no. All right. Gollywomp is definitely looking stronger here with this variation too.
He's been looking stronger the more like pure offensive he's been.
Absolutely. Mr. Ackerman, is a Baraka really that kind of character, like, or the offensive, or does it make a difference what variation you use with Baraka?
Oh, the thing about Baraka is that the variations don't change up too much because a lot of his offense is off that pure, or that core gameplay of his normals up close, and so it all depends on those little tools you want to bring. And so for him, I like that he's a lot more offensive because he can back it up with more mix-ups, more safety. Oh boy.
More safety. Okay, sounds
But
good.
you can also play him a little more defensive. DJT had a really defensive Baraka, but you can be that balls to the wall. I'm gonna touch you twice and kill you, or this variation where you touch him a lot to kill him. That sounded weird too.
No,
but it makes sense because you aren't gonna do a lot of damage with the command grab and the low.
Oh, he said that.
You have to hit him a lot with it. I'll see myself out. It's cool.
Clip him. Get 3 misses in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what a punish here from Javier. All right. Oh, there's it. There it is.
Ooh, wake up, North. I'd be disgusted, but oh man, they even wake up down too. Oh, this is demonry.
Yes, sir. Look at this.
Get the priest. And he's trying to wake up in.
Right.
Oh.
Oh my god. This is, I believe, is the first sweep of the day that was on screen.
It is.
Oh my goodness.
Up the top 8.
Okay, hey, do your thing.
Gollywomp, that's a game over. Man, I love to watch. Love the Baraka.
That was so good. That was just crazy. That was crazy.
The end of that felt like the last 15 seconds of a boxing match where like everything they did before was just like nice and slow, but in those last 10 seconds they just got to swing like crazy.
No, definitely. Those teleport, it was quite a scramble. Just a little bit. Oh my goodness. But I believe next up we're on the upper side of the bracket. Is that correct? We're Utility versus Rothor.
We're going back to winners, baby. It's gonna be Rothor, the Rambo of the universe.
Yes,
Ladies
sir.
and gentlemen. Going up against Utility. Gonna be rocking that Jackie Briggs. And I know that Rothor has a lot of experience in this matchup because there's 70 Jackies running around here in Europe. and they're all ridiculous.
You're not wrong.
They're all pretty ridiculous.
I can name 5 off the top of my head. There's all of them. Literally, they're so ridiculous.
So Rothor definitely be having some experience here, and I think has some victories over some of those Jackies in tournament recently. That this could go either way for me. I think this might be a complete toss-up. I'm assuming it's going to go to a game 5. I feel like that's a safe bet.
Yes. I've
Given the
seen that
tournament here tonight.
fought one time on my event, and it was a game 5. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if it's gonna be here too. So, they're ridiculous. They've played so many times against each other. They know what's up. I'm not gonna be surprised. They'll be fine. It's gonna be a good match. And predictions are up as well.
This will be a fun one. Winners finals. Winners finals. I need to know who you guys like.
I want to see what you guys
Put the bets in.
Ooh, hold on.
You have 9,000 on Utility already? Holy crap.
9,000. Okay.
It's over 9,000? Oh yeah, it's not Utility in chat. That's Get the invite. Hopefully Utility got the invite. Oh, he's here. Can we get a mustache cam for the culture? We don't have the zoom in loaded on the Kolosseum, man, but I mean, you can, there you go. Can you like get nice and, that's pretty close.
That's pretty close.
It's pretty close.
Pretty close.
It's closer than most people get.
Oh.
Without dying.
Oh no. Oh, he did that.
All right.
Ridiculous.
Rothor, Jackie, Utility. I'm just kidding, guys. It's the upgraded with the goop that we all know and love coming from Jackie here. We got Rothor, who's rocking a very aggressive version of Rambo. He has both command grabs loaded.
Yes, sir.
He has the is it leopard crawl? Is it cheetah crawl? I think it's leopard crawl.
Leopard crawl, you bet. Okay. Trying to open him up with forward 1, 2. Oh my goodness. Here we go. We're gonna see a side switch. Yes, sir. Okay. Good blocks here from Utility. Ooh, he did that. I like it.
Oh, not again.
Yep. Yes, sir. Okay. No shim.
That was disgusting. What an
well
entire round from Utility. Just, it was a constant mix-up the entire time. Right there, Rothor finally had the pelotas masivas, the Machende Mahome to press a button, and it was the one time that Utility decided to do the thing that beats that exact read, which was the instant shot in the air.
Ooh, beautiful flawless block here from Rothor. Oh no. Okay, back to neutral. Oh. Right.
Patient play from Rothor right now.
Like
Zoning,
it.
And you don't want to get hit by that arrow.
Oh yes, absolutely. Like you said, it was like 18% damage.
18%.
It's a lot.
Oh, look at the damage.
Hold on. Oh. God, not blocking. My goodness. Yo, this may be a game 5 indeed.
Fight.
All right, we got some goop setups.
That was about a completely even trade right there.
Yes.
Leopard crawl, command grab.
React from that one. My
The
goodness.
staggers? Oh no.
Sure.
He's about to get mixed. Oh
Corner.
no.
Mr. Oh! Oh my goodness.
Oh!
Go for down one check, went for the back throw.
She has a family.
He does.
He's in the game. Can he help her? I don't even know.
Oh, he drew
Okay, never mind. It's Jackie. It's Jackie. Never mind. Oh my God. This may be far from over right now. I can't believe it.
No, he went for the three. Oh, that is so smart. It's like Rothor was blocked by the entire time. He knew it. He
Can we-
did that. That's so good. Sorry, I got that.
I don't even know.
Excited. What?
You're
is-
excited? I don't even know what to say to you right now, Vera.
I'm sorry. You clipped me for Price's Son. Whatever.
You're rooting against bottom two, Rambo over here.
I'm not rooting against anybody. I'm just saying that was crazy.
That was stupid. It
I
was.
was crazy because Mr. Aquaman, did you see the live? And it feels like it's only Jackie that can make that kind of comeback all the time. Like, oh my goodness. I thought for sure.
To see that shift in momentum after the 14 correct reads Rothor made in a row it was just the last thing that you expected.
It was ridiculous. And he was doing so well. He was mixing up in the corner and then bam, side switch, changed everything just like that. My goodness.
What a first game.
Alrighty, game 2. Oh no. Okay. The Stags. Nice anti-air. Okay. Oh my god. Here we go.
I know I preach it a lot, but I'm actually really proud to say that I see so much more anti-airing here in 2021.
Yes, sir.
Especially online, like people are getting better at it, I feel like, here in this game.
Absolutely. Oh,
Das Boots!
yes. Just like that, look at the live. It is so even.
Oh no, but with that trap, he actually gave you ability to fatal blow. Oh no, he dropped it!
He dropped it! He didn't confirm!
Not like this.
Oh, my life. Ah, damn. Whatever.
It worked, but it wasn't pretty.
It wasn't pretty. Okay.
All right, I usually don't like to comment on comments that have anything to do with NetherRealm. What someone said, has NetherRealm ever heard of Skyrim? No updates to this day and age is just wild. They use Skyrim as an example. Is fantastic.
That was good.
It's being re-released on the PS5. ladies and
Plus, getting
gentlemen,
another re-release.
with fishing.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, just like that. We got opened up. Final round situation again on game 2.
Although fishing in Skyrim and like VR might be kind of hot. All I'm saying. Oh, he had a flawless block.
Yes, sir.
Probably tried one there too. Got an up 2 input. That was the instant air punch that you guys saw. They got absolutely bodied right there. Gets him with the throw. And this is a side switch too.
Wait, yes, sir. Ooh.
Nice. Oh, that jump kick so plus.
Oh,
Block 2.
oh my god.
He's at the butt. It has a restand. Goes for the
Yes,
overhead.
sir.
One more mix. Goes
No.
for the throw.
Nice read.
Oh no, not again.
The reaction is really on point. Okay, great break here.
Not like this.
Grabbed. Forward throw, just like that. And remember, I think Ability still has his fatal blow, so watch out.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yo!
I was on the edge of my seat. I was on the edge of my seat for
I
that one.
wasn't breathing. Oh my god. Breathe.
Whew. Yeah, that's right. Get those.
Pop
buttons
off,
out.
man. Pop off.
Get it, Rambo.
Alright.
That was
It
a
did-
fucking fight.
It did almost happen again though. That's what really got my heart rate going.
It was so close to. It's like a replay from what happened first match. But 1-1 right now on the winners finals. This is ridiculous. Hi, Blood Eyes. One of my
Hi.
favorite players here in the EU as well. How are you?
1-1, and it could not be closer than it has been. We've almost witnessed 2 Real Master comebacks in a row.
Yes, sir.
Both from utility, but Rothor, second time around, a lot more clutch defensively. He blocked for 20 seconds straight.
A great punish here from utility. Big damages here. Great break. Whew. Hex, my goodness. Okay. Nice anti-air from Rothor. Oh, hold on. Oh, wow.
Gorgeous execution there by Rothor. The anti-airs have been impressive. He had to stand one just prior. He's feeling himself. Nice call out by Utility, and that's something that Utility hadn't used yet. The instant jump one just secures the rounds.
That was so good. Again,
But
fatal.
could not be the worst thing for Rothor mentally, because he could tell himself right now, I got her off the fatal blow, and I don't have to worry about it in round 3 potentially. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Always look for something positive to tell yourselves in the middle of a match.
Yes.
Until I go to the next round. No matter what it is, you could have gotten bodied 100, 1,000 health to 0, but have been like, you know what? He's off his defensive bar.
Absolutely.
Or something, like.
I always say that when I fight Sindel. Oh, the screaming is gone. It's all good.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It's gone now. It's gone now. Oh, the down one check. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Where Rothor wants to be. Absolutely. Look at that. 18%.
That was almost half her health. That was almost half her health.
That's ridiculous.
Gone.
Short hop. Hold on. Okay.
Anti-airs?
My goodness. Watch out.
That was
All
disgusting. Utility to hit away.
Oh, great tag. No.
Patience from
Oh my god, that's fun.
It was so fast. It was so fast.
That was goodness. That was ridiculous.
He just lost for walking backwards. Like
Absolutely.
that was the perfect space to do it though. Perfect space to do it. That was disgusting.
Yeah, you're right, Yuji. So whoever loses here will be waiting on the losers
Correct.
finals, and whoever wins from MK Javier and Nako will be fighting whoever loses here.
Yep.
Shinnok's Bone Temple.
So we are in top 4, guys. There's only 4 players left. On the winners, this is winners finals. Utility Rothor. Loser semis is Macaran Javier.
Lord Nap! Hi, Lord Nap! More down too, Lord Nap.
If you guys like to donate to the match arena for these players, you can do so in the chat right now and put the link. And there's plenty of codes to use as well, guys, to just put free money in the prize pool. Hit claim code.
Alrighty, here we go. Are we gonna see 2-2? Gonna call out again. Okay, group setups.
Oh,
Whoa, the left.
he's been using that very scarcely.
Absolutely, I agree. Oh my goodness, Rothor, the crazy. Oh no! Here we go. I don't want to see this shit no more. I don't want to see it anymore. I was like, what? Bro, he's here. What?
Oh, no commitment.
No, sir. Brawl. Close
The
one.
grab though.
Okay. What? Oh my
And-
goodness! I told you, Mister. Oh my God. We are always here. We are always here. Back 3 to freaking fatal blow. Bro, I'm dead.
There's been too many robberies in this one.
Told you. Oh, all right. Alright, shimmy.
What an animation to that throw. He just get on the ground.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
It's not over. Right.
And this is when we know that Rothor is feeling himself. When he starts to get grab happy.
Yes, sir.
Yeet.
Oh, great. Into the command grab there.
Another one.
This Aquaman, look at his life lead.
This is why
Oh.
Ooh, it's gonna be close to death. This is how bottom tiers compete with top tiers, ladies and gentlemen. You hit them one time and then you never let them go.
Absolutely.
Matchups don't matter when you're in the mix.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Are we gonna see? Oh, yes. Extra roll this. My goodness. He ain't.
Another one. This has been like 18 throws right there. He tried to beat me with the command grab.
Okay. No, that was so good. That was so nice. That was so nice.
That was a gorgeous micro deck by Utility. That was a quick one.
Okay. Okay, good. Some zoning here, some patience here from Rothor.
Oh, I think that's plus on. Oh!
Whoa, don't grab him.
Not today.
Not
Coming
today,
in.
sir.
Coming in hot.
Down check. Check decks.
I think Utility knows that he's looking for the throw.
Oh, yes!
Oh!
And this is my favorite part about this brutality. I think this brutality just peace out, doesn't he? Is it this one?
It's a 50-50. Oh, yeah, it's a 50-50 in the animation afterwards. But my goodness, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god. Guys, this is ridiculous. This, I believe, is the fifth?
Rothor, ladies and gentlemen. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth game 5 of this top 8 already.
Yes, definitely.
Already?
Oh my god, that's so good.
I'm telling you guys, we're the best kind of cursed on Kolosseum.
Oh yes. Before the break, we said that we're probably gonna see the rest of the game 5s. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Again, Rothor versus Utility on game 5. Let's go. Let's bring in the freaking hype.
Ooh, we lighten it up and lighten up differently here on Rewind. Shouts to QR, our man behind the graphics. How we look so effing good.
Yes, sir.
It's all him. So thank you guys so much. Another game number 5.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. He put the blue jumpsuit. Alright. And he checks. Oh my goodness. Rothor is going in. Alright. The blocks.
Wow.
Finish.
Wonderful punish on the low coming out of the leopard crawl there. He's back on the hunt and nice and safe. I love that he backdashes every single time and just resets neutral and then quickly reacts. Sees if he does something. If not, he'll probably do a jump kick. Oh, he's in bleed territory. Oh!
Hold on. Here we go.
Oh my God!
That was death.
This was the first time. I'm gonna say it. It's gonna sound savage, Vera, but it's the first time he gave him a taste of his own medicine at the end. The hit and the fatal blow.
Oh my god. Rothor, good sir.
I
You
can't breathe.
ridiculous, kid. You ridiculous. Oh
This-
my goodness.
This rainbow does things to me, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, is that a raw forward 2-2? That was a 1. Alright. The ability with a good amount of life here yet. That could change
Nice.
any moment though. Watch out.
Playing healthy low. He's going underneath. Went for the haymaker. He's gonna get some massive damage here. He really has a defensive bar, but hasn't broken those command grabs. And those command grabs have added up. This could be close to the round.
Oh my goodness, hold on! He read that, but missed punish. Okay.
And that's unblockable.
This is crazy. This is crazy. We're on game 5, final round. Oh, leopard crawl.
Doesn't get anything crazy off of the hit, but it's all about conditioning off of that raw command grab here and the knockdown. And more importantly, he actually gets Oki off of that command grab, which means pressure on the knockdown.
Crazy. Okay. Some zoning here. Keeping it patient. Checks.
Just pokes now.
No shim. Oh! He drew.
And then he woke up jump. We saw short hop as a defensive option, and then he woke up jump immediately. And now he's got the health lead. That savagery of Rothor, and I mean, this is John Rambo. I mean, this is a man befitting of the title of Savage. Goes for the throw, does not have the KB behind it, which is not jumping for like 10 seconds. It's gonna come down to a single hit now. Utility, the fatal blow.
Beautiful, flawless block. Be careful. Viewability still has his fatal blow.
Took it away. Drop kick. Oh my God, it was magic. It was nothing but magic.
Yo,
Ladies and gentlemen, Rothor, I'm gonna sit back and give him a round of applause.
that was so good. Rothor!
You have earned that laser tag, good sir. You enjoy.
My God. That was godlike. Godlike. Oh my God. That means the ability will be chilling in the losers finals. Waiting to see who's gonna win from MK Javier and Mako. But jeez. Rothor! You're ridiculous! Oh my God.
On top of everything, it's the fact that someone like him exists that's able to do it on a stage like this, in a matchup like that, where it's that perceived bad character, and all it takes is a player that puts in the work and makes breeds like that. I mean, he's just out here doing it, ladies and gentlemen. So congratulations to Rothor. He'll be in grand finals on the winner's side. If you like what you see, donate to the Matcherino. I'll put the link in the chat if you guys want to put some free money in there while we're here in between matches. You know, sometimes you don't want to tab out while you're watching live, but you can do it right now. Click that link. It'll be in the chat. Watch this. ! Matcherino. You'll see it. If you click it like this, it'll take you here. And then you can hit the claim code to add a free 50 cents to the prize pool, or you can hit contribute above it to donate money directly. And it really is that simple. If you like what you see, basically, if you want to give Rothor more money because he's a godlike Rambo, donate.
Yes, please, definitely. And thank you for everybody that already donated money as well. That was ridiculous. That was such an amazing set. And again, we called it. That was another game 5.
Oh. Get ready for 2. Get ready for 3 more, Vera, because there's 3 more matches left here
I'm
in
ready.
the tournament. Macaran Javier. I mean, that honestly might be one too.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Let's call it what it is.
It's gonna be another game 5. I'm not gonna. I believe. My goodness. Look at the. We still have Mako versus MK Javier. Whoever wins there would have to fight Utility in the losers finals. What I want to know though is, are we gonna see Utility back to grand finals? That means he'll have to try his very best to try and reset the bracket. So are we getting game 5s and resets? But at the same time, MK Javier and Mako are both difficult, very, very strong opponents. So I'm really excited to see this next match.
Let us know who you guys are voting for as well with some chat predictions, and we get to pull it up during the middle of the match so you guys can kind of see what the chat is feeling as well, not just our thoughts here on commentary. Vera, you have been crushing it tonight, by the way. Cleveland saying that in chat. Thank you for coming on to the Kolosseum. We love having you here. It's been a blast.
It's amazing. It's just like I said, I mentioned this. I love the EU community. You guys are all amazing people. You guys are amazing players. It's just an honor watching you guys battle it out here at the Kolosseum Rewind. Thank you for the invite, Mr. Aquaman.
Thank you so much. We got Emperor Outworld in chat, showing up in all caps as he should. Shouts to you, Outworld, who joined us a couple weeks back on the Kolosseum and got 3rd place for, oh man, he's like 56 years old. Outworld, old man Outworld.
Old man Outworld.
Doing it for the old men, and inspiration for all of us that are finding gray hairs every day. Thank you so much, Outworld, for being the legend that you are. Has been a friend of mine for almost a decade in this community. So thank you, Outworld. It's been great. Shouts to you, man. And here we go. Javier Macaran.
Hold on, Mr. Aquaman.
What?
He said 55, you
55.
dick. You dick. He called you. Thank you. Finally, I got my fucking revenge from all the fucking clips they did to me today.
He said you dick.
You dick.
No, Outworld Outworld, an absolute legend. Shouts to you, man. Hope you're having a beautiful one out there. Hope you all are having a beautiful one out there. It's going to be Macaran versus Javier right now. It's going to be Scorpion going up against Scarlet, but we've seen Cetrion coming in really clutch for Macaran all night long for them and all afternoon for us.
Yes, definitely. I'm super excited to see this. Who's going to take this? It's going to be ridiculous, guys. Be prepared. We're going to see Scarlet versus Scorpion.
Yeah, it looks like
All
those
right.
are going to be. We're going to jump right into this thing. This is losers semifinal, guys. Top 4, so everyone that you're going to see from here on out, we just saw in winners finals, and the 2 here are going to be the 4 people that are in the money. So all the money you guys have donated will be going to these 4 players. All depends on how much, and that is on them. And that's what's to be determined, as it should be in Mortal Kombat.
That's correct. Here we go. Game 1, MK Javier versus Macro. Okay. Trying to open him up. Great forward throw here from Macro. Back to neutral. Okay. The movement. My goodness. All right. Ooh. Cancel. Okay. No flawless block down, chat. Nice daggers here from Mako. 4-4. Keeping it plus. This dagger pressure is ridiculous.
Whew, that's a lot of damage right there. It doesn't look like much until it adds up at the end, but she siphons so. It's just.
Definitely, though. That boiling point. Do not underestimate the damage in that. Okay, great blocks. But got caught by the teleport here. Whew. All right. 4-4. 2 boiling points. That should kill. My goodness, almost 34% damage on that.
She is hitting like a grown-ass woman here tonight.
Yes, sir.
Oh, here's some more.
Ooh, expected the break, but too early on that. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh, the restand. Oh, the short hop.
Javier's got some offense going here. Eating Macaran up alive. Nice teleport out of the corner. Risk the 4-3-4-2. All that conditioning earlier from the previous round paying off. Oh, no. Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Can't do this.
No. No. That's the worst way to see someone die. I want to say it. It's the worst way to see someone die.
Final round.
Buff Scarlet's up too.
Thank you.
I'm on the team.
Yes, thank you very much. Okay, expect the armor break once again.
Ooh. Still styling us for 30.
Okay, great blocks. Oh my goodness. That was beautiful. Oh my goodness, Mako. Yes, sir. Okay, now Shax. The challenge. That should kill once again.
Oh, got the meter too,
Yes,
and
sir.
bye health. Macaran, game number 1. Some disgusting reads there in the corner. That was kind of gross.
That was ridiculous.
Chad Apples does bring up a good point. On this stage, she'd be, like, broken. Because she has a whole ocean.
Oh my god.
But he actually brings up a good point. But no, not just mind her business, Chad Apples, but I feel like she could just manipulate the ocean and kill you. Like, right?
That could be it. It's gotta be the freaking, you know, it's the.
She'd
the
be like,
blood, literally.
she would be like a Mira, but with blood.
Ooh, all right.
I mean, also
All
Mira,
right.
Mira for Injustice 3. I'll get that started too.
That sounds good.
Also King Shark for Injustice 3. I'm gonna keep doing it.
King Shark. So you watch the Suicide?
I want the Harley Quinn version. If I can be honest.
I see what you're saying.
That guy kills it. That guy absolutely kills it. That's a topic for another discussion.
Ooh, King Shark was good for real.
Oh, he was. That was great. It was great.
I like him. Ooh, that's the KB. Big damages. Hold on. Okay. Some patient game here. from both players. Trying to see who's gonna throw a projectile. My goodness.
So slow right now.
Ooh, they both.
Oh my goodness, that was some big whips, but it looked like there may have been a little bit of a spike right there, so he didn't want to risk it, risk a little bit of a rollback happening, perhaps. Jump kick works out. Macaran's gonna believe here. I'm really shocked that he broke away that late. Oh, it's gonna take it. I also like Javier's variation name.
All right, Rothor. Then yes, sir. It definitely is. Okay. Oh no!
Wow! The full screen footsies from Javier on that one, making a read on the technical. Ah, that's broken.
That is. Okay, got opened up. Down one checks. Okay, back waiting super patiently. Okay, nice deck once again. Got caught by the back three. Oh my goodness.
Hasn't accessed that damage. This has been.
Okay. Okay, great punish. We got some life back here. No tech for Macro.
Yeah, Macro was frozen in time right there.
Yes, sir. Okay. Nice short hop.
One more thing up left for the chip, and the down two goes through Scorpion. It went like under through him.
Down to Scorpion and grab Scorpion. My goodness.
Can't zone Scorpion.
Can't zone Scorpion. You throw projectile, it's gonna teleport. No way. Oh my god, that was really well played. You see the difference already on how he was playing the first match to the second match. That was really good.
Yeah, something happened that took away Macaran's ability to even play MK11 for 2 rounds. It was pretty dominant.
Yes, sir. Definitely. That was so good. That was so good.
Omnipotent says... he says, I know plot armor when I see it. And it was the down 2 going through Scorpion.
Oh my goodness. I don't think Scarlet's down 2 is not that bad though.
That's
not that bad.
That's plot invincibility.
Omnipotent. Oh dude. Another spawn god.
Yeah, shouts Dr. He got really far. I want to say he got 9th yesterday?
I believe so. Something like that for the call. Yeah.
Yeah, for NA yesterday?
I thought for sure it was 8. Okay, I think so, yeah. Was it 9th?
I don't know. I'm going to look it up now. I'm going to put some respect on my man's name.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, got caught by the tentacle. Cancel to grab. Whew. Alright. Nice staggers here. He's getting called out every chance. Well. Oh no! Well, that. Okay. Hold on. The teleport.
He got just outside of top 16. It was a game 5.
It was a game 5. Well,
yeah.
Shout out to you, Omnipotent. Shout out to you. Okay.
Good patience there by Macaran. Still Javier just doing what he wants on this offense. Resets neutral, again, just because he could.
Just because he could. Literally.
That's the power of Scorpion. Scorpion fits a playstyle, guys, if this sounds like you, try Scorpion. But if you never want someone to fully control the pace of the match, like Scorpion's a character for you. Like, you gotta respect Scorpion. Everyone has to respect Scorpion.
Absolutely. Just block.
Omnipotent says, I lost to 2 Cordals, so it felt right for the Colosseum.
Oh! Oh, that is death.
Oh, boy. That is one dead Scorpion. Before the spear even comes, look how much damage that did. It just unholy. Javier did just press after 4-4, which is a no-no. Unless...
All right, great tech from Javier. All right, Den 1. Went for the full screen, but got the buff damage. Great tech.
Raining blood, ladies and gentlemen. If she's inside of it, it's just extra damage.
Yes, sir. 4-4.
That was a beautiful call out immediately by Javier. That was godlike, actually. And if you ever see Scarlet like fully pop off in the raining blood, you're gonna be like, this is kind of disgusting damage.
Yeah.
Especially with boiling point. Oh.
Oh
It
no!
just- That's what I like about this setup of Macaran's actually, Vera, is the fact that if you put on Raining Blood and you hit someone with a Blood Boil, it's more than most people's combos.
It's a lot of damage, you know? It's a lot of damage. Red Rain.
Holy crap.
Oh,
It's a good space in there. I think Macaran just missed a cancel window of 4-4. Probably wanted to put the Raining Blood up.
got some
Or the
almost
knockdown.
14 footsies here from Javier. It's so intimidating sometimes doing that. Oh, okay, got the OS! And a boiling point. Hold on. Hold on. It's not over until it's over. No! I don't want to get... I don't want to...
Not watching the toads?
Patience, that's...
No way. There's no way.
Patience. The
I
patience.
can't believe it. Down
One
to
second.
1 second. Down to 1 health.
OMG. That was so amazing.
The double one. I can't believe it. A miscalculation down to a second, down to a single hit. In the heat of the moment, this is what we call magic.
Whew, that was so good. The patience, the defense in it. That was very well played by Mako. A lot of people get startled. You know, you see the 10-second countdown and you just do, you know, you just panic. Nope, he kept up his composure, and yep, he waited for his turn patiently. And when he got the opportunity, he freaking killed. Amazing. Just so, it was so good. Whew.
I am sweating right now, and that's why I used our brand new sweat emote in the chat, which is one of my favorites.
It's super nice. I
It's
really
just
like that.
it's just
emote.
rain sweating. And shouts to Sweat, who actually made those emotes for us here on the Kolosseum.
Oh.
And there's more emotes made by Thoughtler as well. There's actually multiple emote artists
That's
in the
cool.
chat right now, so thank you guys so much. Game number 4 here.
Whew, here we go. Let's see the adaptation from Javier. I won't be surprised if this is another game 5, by the way.
Fight.
All right. All right. Okay, great tech from Mako. Ooh. Okay, another forward grab. Okay, love to see it.
Full screen
Okay.
footsies right now.
Movement.
Every time Javier jumps back, he's just looking for something to react to.
Oh no! That was important. That's really good for Mako. Get the fort. Oh no! Here we go again. Okay, back 3.
For Scorpion's health bar's sake, I hope that we don't see that sequence I talked about earlier, where he actually lands a hit in the blood boil in that thing. But I also want to see a health bar disappear.
Absolutely. All right.
Correct, it started.
Ooh, oh, he waited for the right opportunity.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
I'm
There
shocked.
it is.
I'm shocked he didn't go for that towards the end of the last match. That is such, a success rate. Not going to go punished anyway, LOL.
That's right. Absolutely. Okay. Hold up the stagger. Love to see it.
That was a
Yeah.
disgusting conversion. That was a disgusting conversion.
Oh yes, definitely. Okay. No attack. Another grab. Oh my goodness. Mako going in. But got teleported. Punish. Okay.
Things are reset once more, and Javier gets to have fun with this health lead for a while, ladies and gentlemen. And
Wow.
he's knocking on another game 5. This is some big damage for Macaran.
Yes, sir. All right. Going in.
Oh, no.
Press. Another game 5.
It doesn't matter what button it was. It's gonna get KB'd in that situation. Oh my.
My gosh.
And ladies and gentlemen, would you look at the time? Would you look at it? Because sure enough, we're going to another game number 5. It's just
Yes, sir.
part of Kolosseum history at this point.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Maybe it's rigged. Maybe these guys are throwing games. I would have no clue.
I don't know. I don't know. And if you are, well, thank you for the game 5,
Yeah,
guys.
thank you for the entertainment.
That definitely can't thank you guys enough. Not the father. I just want to put it up there.
Scorpion.
Oh gosh, I need to blow my whistle soon.
I need that emote because I have way too many kids in this
You
community.
need it. You need the not the father.
Scorpion.
I got people coming to me for child support. It's insane.
Better wear those shades, Aquaman. Don't take it
They're
off.
like, hey, I've watched your streams over the years, and I entered a tournament learning what I used from you, and I got destroyed.
Ooh, wow. Thank you.
And they're like, pay for my entry fee for teaching me wrong. And I'm like, you know what? It's your fault. We're jumping into another game 5 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's Macaran, it's Javier. If you like what you see, thanks for being here, guys. This is Rewind. It's Mortal Kombat 11 EU. It's losers semis.
Yes, sir. Alright. Got the OS. Great punish. Big damage here against Mako. Okay. And teleport. Again.
Oh, damage.
Damn. I love it. That adds up. Even for a little string you use with a boiling point. Pretty awesome.
I'm shocked that he hasn't closed the gap on the knockdown of Blood Boil too. He keeps staying full screen. This allowed Javier to make a lot of those teleport reads. Nice anti conversion though.
Ooh. Right. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, nice anti-air.
Right, definitely thought the breakaway was going to come off the 4-4 right there was Macaran. But Javier, because of that ballsy read, not the breakaway, has put himself in a pretty decent spot here still. All things considered. Oh, that tentacle may have changed things though.
Absolutely. I'm trying to read those teleports.
Oh, these guys are so afraid right now. This is a chess match. Every single movement is just a read.
Both
That-
ones.
Forward dash read, and then watch this forward, and then back dash. Yep.
Yep.
Looking for the button. No, not enough. It did.
Oh, it is!
And he mashed that way to the smartest thing I've ever seen. Was mashing down one right there. Oh my god,
Yes,
Javier.
Smart.
That was
smart.
incredible.
That was.
It was actually revenge in the same godlike manner as to how Macaran closed out one of these games prior.
Exactly. Absolutely. Ooh, got the S down two. Hey, that just once again. Pop. Yes, sir. 45.
That did a lot.
Yes, sir. My goodness. Staggered. Poor keeping plus.
Oh, is that jail? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, yo, what? Oh. That's right, baby. That's
That
right.
he has entered a different dimension, ladies and gentlemen.
Sure have.
That
Oh, he
that
tried to get the air. Good read.
I don't know what mantra he put on, but he's entered a state of mind that is fun to watch. I'll tell you that.
That's amazing. That was some amazing stuff right here. But again, game 5 in final round. Whew. All right. Open it up. Okay, good blocks. Okay, no flawless block this time. Okay. Pulling out all those staggers. My goodness, empty heavy here.
All that work isn't for nothing here. Gets the punish. And even smarter. Obstacle for the launch. Trying to get some health back right now is Macaran. And free jump, bro. Luckily, there's no KB to worry about here for the rest of the match. Beautiful anti-air. No breakaway.
Cool.
The mind games again for Javier
Yes.
not the breakaway have been so clutch.
Absolutely. Mako is putting in the work here. His anti-air has been on point. Absolutely. This may be just the momentum he needs.
Oh
Into the
my.
corner. Oh, no!
He's a legend. What a 1-1 right there. That had to be the ballsiest 1-1 of the whole match. Wow.
God.
Another game 5.
Bring out the teddy bear. That's right.
It's so fluffy!
Oh, gross.
Look how happy Scorpion looks.
I know.
They say-
GG.
Game over.
It's a game over for Macaran, but holy shit. I mean, Macaran went out. He went out in 2 Game 5s, did he not? No,
Yes.
it was a 3-1 with Rothor. What? Dude, round of applause. I think I'm going to give everyone a round of applause tonight.
That was so good. It was just super good, regardless.
Which
It could have gone either way too.
I feel like every round could have. Every single round. Health leads didn't matter. The reads were... European Mortal Kombat 11 sometimes hits differently, guys. It really does. It truly does. There are some very skilled players out here, and I'm glad to just get to see them do shit like this.
This is why I play this game. This is exactly the reason. How are you holding up? Mr. Ackerman is not very good. I'm on the floor after that. I'm holding on to my feet.
I feel like Chad's on the floor for other reasons, but...
Hold on, Chad. What is it really, Chad? Tell us the truth, Chad. What's up? Oh, no. Maybe what? Okay, hold on. Hi. How are you guys doing?
Hi, Vera. How you doing? You doing all right?
Good.
All right, awesome.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's take one last break and get one more breather after all these Game 5s so that we can sit back. We'll get back, close this thing out. It's going to be Utility versus Javier. The winner of that is going to face Rothor. So, guys, we'll take a little bit of a breather. When we get back, we'll close this event out. Don't go anywhere. More Mortal Kombat here on the Kolosseum to go.
A little bit more. This will mix a little bit. I'm a quarter from high. I just completely missed the cup right there.
Well, Aquaman's marinating this intro. He wants to come in with the heat, dude. I don't blame him.
Do I come out like Evo topping? Oh shit, everyone! No.
Dude, I would not be ready for that.
Welcome to the Kolocast. Oh, you know,
For what it's
Too
worth,
much. That's
when you're
too
doing
much.
when you're doing like little highlights of this podcast, like little 5-second intro. This is what you're gonna expect. That might be a cool one. Steal.
That's what you're gonna expect. Oh, right out of the gate.
Screaming.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Kolocast, episode number 1. Wasminator. And then ask a really ridiculous question. I was thinking something really ridiculous.
Dude, I thought you were starting. Fuck, I got my game face.
And I was like,
thought you
yeah, I
were
wasn't
starting.
sure either.
Bro, holy shit. All right, let's just get this money.
Did you hear what Rick said? All right, Waz, right out of the gate. How big is too big?
Kolosseum Rewind is presented by Hitbox. Take control at hitboxarcade.com/rewind. And by Kolosseum.gg. Find events, merchandise, membership, advertising, and more.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Kolosseum Rewind presented by Hitbox, baby. And I'm going to talk about him for a second. Guys, Hitbox, because of them, we're able to do such amazing things with the Kolosseum. It's helped us increase some of the production here on top of QR's wondrous work. So thank you so much to them. And they've been a massive supporter of us here and the Mortal Kombat community. They're starting to get more involved with events. They're looking for, I guess I'm probably say this publicly, but hey, they're looking at Mortal Kombat players, and they always have been. Just not the most conventional thing to see from a Mortal Kombat player. And I'm going to tell you guys about it. Hitbox is for someone, if this again fits your kind of style, let me know. But if you're having a lot of execution errors and you're looking for a way to stop it, that's why this has become so popular. Because it takes away a lot of input errors that I know I get, which is fat fingering a D-pad. On here, your back, forward, down, and up are all inputs. So everything is taken away. It's really hard for you to hit two buttons at one time. And so your quarter circle is just two buttons. Really hard to mess that up. It tightens up your execution. And you guys can check them out at hitboxarcade.com/rewind. And if you guys just go to that link, it helps us out as well. If you guys feel like helping out for free, I'm going to put the link in the chat. And thank you guys so much for coming back. This is Rewind. It's a 5-week series, 5 different NetherRealm games for 5 weeks in a row. It's incredible. Vera's on right now with us for EU MK11. And real quick, I want to talk and show you guys everyone who's going to be joining us. Here you have it. We got a lot of big names. Arn Kratos, Big D, Destroyer, Falcon, Gerd. We keep going. Hit the time. Warrior, Josh, Drake, Thatcher, just nothing but iconic names from someone thought we would hit him with some more ads. No, that was just showing you guys that a lot of people are going to be joining us. Arn Kratos will be commentating Mortal Kombat X, Europe, and CIS with me. So yes, Arn Kratos will be on the mic, which I'm really excited for. That'll be the first time I get to do that with him. But we got KP, Big D are going to be doing Mortal Kombat 9 with me. So if you guys checked out the We Play events and you saw me, KP, and Big D, was there? I didn't even hear the audio on that, but if they heard, oh no, guys, you guys' ears may have bled.
Sorry about that.
I remember that being pretty loud. That's on us. That's on us. But if you liked the analyst desk from We Play, that's going to be Mortal Kombat 9 commentary. It'll be me, KP, and Big D doing that. Injustice 1 is going to be myself and Gur, who I met playing Injustice 1 a lot of years ago, and everyone else can be coming on throughout Injustice 2 and Mortal Kombat X for the next couple of weeks. And I'm going to get some invites out, guys. We are in Losers Finals. Let's take a look at the bracket. Losers Finals coming up is going to be Javier, who's coming off a fresh Game 5 victory over Macaran. He's going up against Uvility. It's all good. It's all good. Javier did just get the victory, so it's Javier versus Uvility right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at this bracket. Look at who everybody had to go through to get to where they are right now. Everyone did an amazing job, and it was just an honor watching each and every one of these players battle it out today. You guys did such a fantastic job. Game 5s back to back, 4 times in a row at once. We went on a break and another 5. You guys are ridiculous.
We've had 6 of 8 matches have been Game 5.
6 out of 8? All demons indeed, Super. All demons indeed. Such an honor. But the prediction's up as well, guys. I want to see who you're going to be voting on here. We're already on MK.
Oh, there's some really big bets on Javier earlier. Those 4.2k channel points just immediately dumped on him. Let's see what we got here as we're only quarter of the way through. We'll see if it spikes here. You guys rooting for Javier early on. I like it. Oh my God, jumping even higher. There's a lot of belief right now in him. Or is this?
Fight.
Alrighty, here we go. Game
very-
1.
Is this a savage way of chat telling us the characters that they like and dislike?
Pretty much, I think so. There's not really a lot of people that, likes Jackie, unfortunately. And, I understand though. I get it. We all have our own opinion.
That's right.
Nothing wrong. Ooh. Hold on. MK Javier already.
Stop.
Hard. This is a...
It was about to be. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, great tech. Oh my goodness. The thing is, MK Javier also was in this crazy momentum. So we'll see what adaptation ability is going to be making here.
Oh, I love the confidence from Javier right there. And there's the punish.
There it is.
This is a run back from the very first match that was on stream, and it was a game 5.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, no.
Ooh. Great tech from Utility. Okay. Good back throw. I feel like I'm gonna see another one. Oh no.
No, and you would have been wrong in that situation, Vera, just like Javier. Getting put into the mix. Jimmy, the mix. Okay, with the throw. It's 13 damage added on here. No. No read from Utility on that one. It would have been for the round. Javier, I still believe 950. This is doable for something in the Fatal Blow.
Absolutely. Agreed.
One more hit, one grab. Oh, not there though.
Ooh,
not the goop. Not the goop. Oh, and oh my goodness.
Oh, wow, what a comeback.
Patience paying off. Wait, what? I thought she was dead. I thought she was dead. Oh my goodness.
How is he not?
This is the Wild West in here.
No!
He's a legend. He actually got pulled that off in the situation that he did. That was life or death. Oh. It's only just begun.
Oh, oh my God. What? That's scary.
I don't even know what noise Vera made after that happened.
I don't know. What? Okay, whatever. Do your thing.
That was nuts.
Oh, what? Oh my God.
Yeah, Keith, that really surprised me too. That he went for the longer combo that I felt did scale worse. I'm not a Scorpion player though, because I have to wash my hands after. I mean, we're all making weird noises here tonight. There's some crazy shit happening on the screen.
I always
like super crazy shit.
Oh God.
Have you heard me?
What do you hold on? I imagine how we feel. It's a minute. Oh goodness. Okay. This Rose out here.
Another.
Okay. Oh, that's me.
He was looking for the throw again. Gloves on. That is so scary. That's slight. I don't think it was a slight walk back after the jump kick, but beautifully done.
Definitely. 100%.
A little up on the anti there. This is going to give you ability a little life.
Definitely.
Mama breaks. Here we go.
Here we go. That challenge. Yo. One touch. All it takes. Great tech. Oh.
And it gave him so fatal blow. That was actually really well done by Javier. I think that was unintentional, but God, like it's still not gonna be enough. And it's still not gonna be enough.
That's crazy. We got open up with 4-3-1. Great confirm there from the ability. Rob's a Rob indeed. Woo! Oh my God, my heart.
Round 2. Fight.
That's exactly what Utility needed. I feel like if Javier would have taken that, could have been lights out, but
Oh, nice into air. Oh, what the hell? Wow, he's a demon. Okay, nice blocks.
Nice. If you notice, guys, a lot of backdashes after Mexus is down 4, after the far-reaching neutral jump 2, just trying to whiff punish Jackie. And so far, so good this round of utility, not taking the bait.
Ooh, that was such a nice throw. All right, not blocking. Okay, no shimmy this time. Oh, there it is. Back to the corner. Oh, hell no.
It looked like it hit for a second. It looked like it hit for a second. It's not going to be enough. That is death on the round. Whew. Is this grand finals? No, this is losers finals. And this is a run back from the first match in top 8 on stream. It went to a game 5 prior. And to no surprise, it's dead even thus far. Way to start the round, though, taking more than a third. All right, around a third of her health with a throw. GG's and calling out the teleport away. He's been all over that. Utility, I think, is 5 for 5 in games pulling that off.
All of it, definitely. Okay.
Jeez.
Again, that back one. Okay, there's that. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
He's on. Ooh, they're playing online games. All right, so this is how a lot of comebacks start. Probably needs one more.
Absolutely.
One more throw, one more little hit before being able to potentially secure it. Yes, he has to do 414. Got some chip damage there, and he has to avoid death on the ground. Follow and jump one, and that will put utility on the board. And did they not just trade brutalities to remove each other's heads? This is some savagery.
Absolutely. One removes its head, the other one removes its head. All right. Love to see it. 1-1 right now. Whew. Oh my goodness.
Every time I see this outro, I think of America. Fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way, yeah.
Yes, let's go on that. OMG, that was some good shit right there. All right. Whew.
That's right, baby. Outworld is ours. We're here. I mean, in MKX, they showed up in Outworld, and Kung Jin just bodies Cordal, their leader, in like 5 minutes. So, Outworld, come on, guys, put up some kind of fight. All I'm saying is that we're lucky that there's rules to Mortal Kombat. Otherwise, we'd be screwed.
Oh, absolutely.
Two.
All right, here we go.
2 games in.
Yes, sir. That was saucy. Hold on. All right, nice good punish. This is a good look for utility. Big damage here to disrupt the combo. 42%, just like that, the health is gone. Just like that. All right. The anti-air did not work. Ooh. Yo, did you see that? No! That was such a convincing round for utility. Barely life out of utility as well.
Starting off the round with the pedal to the metal, never relieving that pressure. And it's picked up on it here so far. Round number 2. What a change of position.
Absolutely.
For him there, and almost had the galactic read. That was the, oh my god.
Yo, we got the 3-3. Oh, dude, no, the challenge. Oh my god, and another one. What's a comeback? Okay, great blocks here. Tried to anti-air, did not work again.
Oh, dot damage is down, and there's nothing you can do right there. It covers the teleport.
That was just like, it went by fast. I didn't realize. Oh my god.
It was domination. Utility. Hold on 1 second. These went from some close games to all of a sudden not. Can you calm down? I can't believe that he had the audacity to make the Shoryuken read in the corner, and it probably should have worked. But that was some audacity. Dash up DP is... We might need a priest.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That was some demonry right there.
We need Ace Ventura to show up and exercise the demons out of this match, because we're there.
Absolutely, 100%. Whew. Oh my god.
We've surpassed over $100 on the match arena as well. Thank you so much, everyone. $119.50. Super Mad Genius with a really big $30 donation. Thank you so much, Genius.
Super with a donation. Look at you go, Super. Alrighty, here we go. Are we going to see 2-2? I won't be surprised. Seems to be the game of the day.
I would bet on it at this rate.
Exactly. No, definitely. Ooh, hold on. Great tech from Javier. Okay, plus frames.
Utility has drawn first blood and no defensive bar for Javier. I half expected the dash of DP read right there with the aggression that you come out with. Hello.
Yes, sir. Hold on. All right. Okay, back threes.
Fun block. Fun block.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Gotta duck and weave.
Definitely. Okay, great block. Oh, he blocked that. He blocked that. Hold on.
That was the equivalent of Scorpion's back three getting blocked right there. Jackie's people's elbow.
Yes, definitely. That back one is very difficult to block. Hold on. Oh no, this is looking like it's death too. Definitely.
Wow, I feel like the grease kicks burned enough time for the dot damage to do enough to kill, which was incredible.
It is 100%. Ooh, challenge. All right. Oh.
Whoa.
You see that?
Whoa.
No. Yes.
All right. Looking for that KB, and it's not like it's gonna go punished anyway because they both just kind of put each other full screen against. Oh, he even got it there. Do we see the bags? We saw. Oh no. Oh
no.
Bag?
Oh hell no. Fuck him up. Oh hell no.
And then he tried to down two. And then he tried to block a jump kick and then down two.
Okay.
Utility has entered full demon mode, and there's no going back from here.
Hold on. It's not over.
Oh no, he got shimmy!
That's death. Is that death again? I don't even
Guys.
know. It is.
Guys, the preliminary teabags, I have seen it kill legends before. I've seen it.
You die, Utility.
Discarded says that they do have some beef, and so shit's going down right now.
Fuck him up.
I take back everything positive I've said. This has become.
It's a fucking grudge match now.
Yeah, this is grudge. This is score settling.
I wish it's after though. I hate that shit. Oh, hold on, Javier, looking pretty strong right now. You
Not like this. Chat, you guys already know.
Look what you made him do.
Oh, you drag early and oh. This is Jackie.
A lot of things can happen though.
Never say never.
Never say never, indeed. The ability is still looking strong.
That was disgusting.
Exposure, no matter what.
Now a fatal blow away himself.
There's one touch.
I expect something savage from Utility because this is the time to send a statement of, no, we're not even going to a game number 5.
Absolutely. Oh no!
Never mind. I can't believe it.
Look what you made him do. Yep, back floor. Middle of match. Yep.
This is ridiculous. This is stupid. This has become the Kolosseum.
Yes,
Welcome
sir.
everyone.
Welcome everybody to the Kolosseum Rewind. Another 5.
Utility says I should have killed him. So does everyone that plays with their food. Come on, Utility.
You came back and lose for real though. What the
But
hell?
on top of that, it was a pretty godlike comeback right there by Javier. Like, did he get solid?
I think you could have made it.
But that's the thing, Vera, is that Utility can attribute some of that to himself as he, if you're Javier and you see that, it can activate a demon mode in yourself.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
To where you just
Fuck all that though. Give me death.
Yeah.
Swing.
Oh my God. We're going on game 5 once again for the 7th time today. Hype it up. Let's go.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Javier, Utility, first blood going to Javier. Does not get the conversion, but he's on the prowl. It's the big air-to-air. Nothing but straight hits so far. And it's Jackie who lands the first real combo. And look at the hopefully that's going to give her here 300 and some bullshit damage later. And we're back to the corner and knocking on the door with stand one. Gets the throw. Already halfway dead, Vera. This is getting crazy.
Yes, sir. Definitely. Just like that. Half of your health is gone, girl. Yup. All right. Are we going to see another one? Nope. Not today. Great grab here. Empty happy. Hold on.
Another one.
Another one. All right. Oh my goodness. It seems to be the case of the day. This is it.
Gonna be the round. It's gonna give Utility another chance here to close it out.
Absolutely. Okay, let's have your stay patient.
Mixing things up off the empty jump he did in the last game. That was going in the throws, and then he tried to get him with the shimmy with the 1-1.
Oh, great finish here. Hold on. Right.
Oh, mixed.
Oh, the 8-air challenge. Oh, he blocked it again, but he didn't block back 3.
Javier's been the one ready for the overheads, the low, and had no commitment behind it. It's able to work out for him, and he's got the hefty health lead. It's what Utility had round prior. If he can just hold on to this, another game 5, final round. He needs a couple hits. Trying to read the stagger with Utility right there. Another overhead, and here we go, baby. Give him another one, and this is it. This is it right now. Vera, everything is on the line. One game, one round to decide it all.
Oh, hold on. Utility with KB. Yes, sir. All right. Hold on. Oh, my God. That spacing. Another back 3 did not work this time in his favor, but went right down back there.
Center flying into space. Another big cash out there. 242. Utility getting ever so closer. Javier's giving his fatal blow, though. Nice patience there. Half expected reactionary teleport. The goop hitting the hard scorpion right there. He's still bleeding on the ground. He's still bleeding on his head. He's still coming of it.
That's fine. GG.
Was that 5 straight head removals in
Yes,
one of the most savage game 5s I've ever seen?
Absolutely.
Teabags were included with your purchase here today, ladies and gentlemen.
Game over.
Game over for Javier, but I mean, round of applause for that.
Utility said, "Get out of here." He said, "Wow, I'm dead." Wow, that's so crazy. GG.
Beautiful, beautiful. Utility says, "I gave you a chance."
Whoa, hold on. He said he gave you a chance.
He gave him a chance.
Don't freaking cap. Come on now. Don't cap. That was crazy.
That was scary. That was scary towards the end.
That was crazy. That was amazing. You did a good job, Utility. And of course, MP Javier. My goodness. A fan here too. That was crazy. He tried to control the pace as much as he can and did such a good job. Fortunately, this is Jackie we're talking about. It's really very difficult to get that damage figured out and done. But you did a good job. What a run from MP Javier. Shout out to you.
Good
Round
job.
of applause for you. Stuff.
Which is going to move us into grand finals. Do we have the bracket ready by chance? So coming up next, you guys can see grand fucking finals is on the way. I'm going to get some invites out right now. It's going to be Utility going up against Rothor in the run back that also went to a game number 5. Strap yourselves in, guys. I've already been here before. We've already been here before. This is going to be a game 5 reset, game 5 post reset. You can already write it down on the bracket.
Oh my god, Rothor and Utility. So this is Utility's coming off from loser's bracket. So if he wants to take that Kolosseum Rewind title, champion title, he will have to try his very best to try and reset this bracket. My goodness, I don't know what to say. The action we've seen today, Mr. Aquaman.
I mean, we have, was it 7 of 9 matches go to Game 5.
That's correct. 7 out of 9. And most of them also
That's
get.
pretty nuts.
We also got final round situation on most of those Game 5s.
Mm-hmm. Which was incredible. All right, yeah. Just in
crazy.
case. All right, I'm gonna remake the King of the Hill, guys. Don't accept those invites.
Whew, that was ridiculous.
It's all coming down to this. Rothor, the Rambo of the world, gonna be throwing down, guys. If you guys are just now tuning in and you missed him earlier, it's a gem. It's a gem to watch. And then we got Utility. You just saw the Jackie on display. And guys, I'm gonna talk. Rothor, I'm remaking it right now.
Ooh.
Confirm there. And Vera, if you want, walk us through Match Arena real quick and get these guys to increase this prize pool just a little bit while I get these invites out.
All right, guys, we're on to grand finals now. There is, I'm gonna type it in here, Match Arena. The link is there on the chat. All you have to do, 2 easy steps. Click on that link, claim your code, and if you can make that contribution and make this spot more potnies, but like I'd like to say in the EU, I'm sure all our players would appreciate it. Super easy.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. Already over $100 on the line, and it's going to the top 4 in the bracket here tonight. It's going to be Rothor Utility playing for 1 and 2. Then we got in 3rd place Javier MK, and in 4th Macaran. And one game has been the difference between this entire top 8. So, holy shit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my god. Oh, look at the predictions already, Mr. Aquaman. Already.
People love an underdog. People love an underdog. They love bottom tiers. I like what I'm seeing so far with the votes.
I like it too.
I'm a
I do like it too. But
I'm a bottom tier hero.
I love Jackie with all my heart. Utility has shown him like crazy amount of work here today too. You know, I wouldn't underestimate anybody in this grand finals. It's gonna be either way, it's a win, no matter what.
All right, invites are out for players. We'll see them in just a moment. Oh, let me fully spell out Utility. Then we'll get him in here. And guys, there's way more coming from the Kolosseum and Rewind. This is actually going to be the conclusion of the Mortal Kombat 11 portion of it, as next week we're going to be getting into Injustice 2. It's going to be North America and EU back-to-back, just like this weekend. North America on Saturday, EU on Sunday. So same time next weekend, you'll see EU Injustice 2 action right here. NA the night prior. And then, the week after that, we'll be getting into Mortal Kombat X. They'll have 3 different regions, NA, EU, and CIS, and then Brazil. Because I want to see some Brazilian Mortal Kombat X. Love those guys down there. And then Injustice 1 and Mortal Kombat 9. Invitationals. You'll know the players this week. That's what Rewind's all about here, guys. I was hoping that they would have gotten in by the end of that speech, and they didn't. So, son of a bitch.
Oh, we see a lot of good Mortal Kombat today. That's all I have to say. This is literally what I want to do on Sunday. Well, afternoon for me now. Oh, I'm gonna get some pizza after this, and I'm probably gonna.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
I am gonna get
You
pizza.
Hate your guts right now. We hate your guts.
Yes, pizza, and chicken wings, and yep, yes sir, absolutely. Sunday.
You got to get soda though. You got to get a soda. If you're doing that.
Oh yeah, I can get some Pepsi. Why not? Ooh. Beer instead. Ooh,
I am starving. I haven't had lunch since yesterday. Like I am dying.
But just like this, you are fasting. You are fasting. That's it. That's all. You're gonna get food after this. You got this.
Exactly. At this, I'm gonna eat a mountain of food and then not eat until I have a mountain of food tomorrow.
Oh my goodness. So you're one of those.
Big brain stuff. Absolutely.
We'll eat once a day. Big amount of food. Why not? Why not?
A lot of people ask me how I've lost a lot of weight, and that has been part of it. It's been eating less, but eating more and less at the same time.
Absolutely.
And it's actually helped out a lot.
That's what I did. I gained so much weight too. I'm like 5'3", and that's what I did. I only fasted. And that's but we're at finals, guys.
Starts off with a bang, the full screen down 2 from Rothor.
Already. But look at this man grabs.
You can feel the weight behind that knife that Rainbow carries. Like it's disgusting.
Absolutely. Hold on. All right, checks. Okay, great blocks here from Rothor. Gotta open up at 4-3. Hold on.
Big cash out again.
Yes, sir.
Fatal blow can 10,000% kill here, and he tried to get him with the empty jump buttons. Almost had it. Now he's bleeding. Falls for the shimmy there at the 1-1. Utility off to a strong start here. It was down to the wire. Like we mentioned prior, in Winners Finals, it's like game number 5 could have gone either way. Rothor did some unholy things in that.
Right. Great blocks. Ooh, hold on. Down checks. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what punish? Oh, I thought he believed. Looked like a reaction. And against a leopard crawl, how you're gonna get a punish on a command grab is not reading it with jump, but short hop. It's really the only way to hit it in recovery.
Sir, Godsley, if I said your gods, is that how you say your finger tag? Sorry, your Twitch name. But yes, you're not wrong. You're seeing Rothor.
This is not a thing.
Freaking Rambo in Grand Final. Oh my goodness, that damage. Woo.
So far, you tuned in and watched Rambo die. What a dominant game 1 from Utility. Again, coming from the loser's bracket, has a very, very long way to go.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh. Both on.
Rothor, I mean, really just didn't have a health lead that entire time. Really rough for him to make those comebacks happen. Eventually, when you have a big health deficit, you have to take a big risk at some point.
Definitely.
More times than not in order to make a comeback happen, right? And so sometimes you bet big and you lose big.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Especially with a character like this that doesn't have a lot of built-in safety. He actually kind of does, but not a lot of built-in safe ways to get in, etc., etc. So he's just doing this the old-fashioned way. He's letting Jackie come to him in a lot of situations, betting on blocking, right, taking a turn properly, and starting something going with a command grab, right? Starting something going with praying you catch Jackie pressing wrong, because up close they do have similarly ranged mids and buttons. You know, I think it's back 3-3 from Rambo, the forward 2. I'm just guessing what those inputs are based on what they look like. I haven't actually played the character. Holy crap.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Alright.
Oh. He was still rolling away, was Rambo right there. That was a little gross.
Absolutely. Ooh. Alright. Again, Utility with a crazy amount of pressure. The goop is going to kill this time. Woo! Only goop.
Hold on a second. We witnessed a little bit of domination come out of the gate from Utility. On the loser's bracket, Rothor has been a few. He's played beautiful, flawless blocking. Switch sides, nice. That comes in so handy for that as well.
Absolutely. Look at this movement. All right, we're looking for 1-2s. No shimmy, good blocks. Ooh.
Tire.
All right, blocks again.
I've loved Utility's empty jump game. All tournament long, empty jump throw. Empty jump 1-1, 2-2-1, I think is the input of that string. Uh-oh. This is where Rothor's shredded health bars the backdash back 3.
Absolutely. That is crazy.
How much is unbreakawayable and then you guess again is actually kind of scary when you see it work a couple times.
It really is. It really is. Nice empty air conversion. Your Rothor. All right, taking you back to the corner. Okay, down 1 checks, down 2. Okay, that's cute.
That is adorable. Wait,
That is so cute.
That was sexy, if I could be honest with you.
That's cute. Whoa, hold on. No great blocks again here. Rothor. Oh, sheesh. Okay, trying to open him up. Look at Rothor blocking. It's ridiculous. No.
That's the second time that Utility woke up with a neutral duck, and boy, oh boy, did it pay off again. But that's a good read because Rothor's been throwing it.
Yes, sir. All right. Oh, the
stop.
Wow. Yo.
was a they both had this like very similar reads. I think if Rothor was any earlier on his button press, it actually would have worked. But
Definitely.
you also never know because that thing is like once it's active, that gunshot, it feels like it's winning whatever's happening on the screen.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh. Oh my God. Gonna be ridiculous. 2-0 right now. The ability.
If the prophecy were to be fulfilled, that we have laid out, Vera, it means that Rothor has to win the next 2 games and still lose this set.
I know. If we're correct, so let's see what's gonna happen. All right. Oh my God, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Song picked at the right time as this is Rothor's time to make a comeback.
Yeah.
Whoa, that was kind of genius. Start off with a full screen leopard crawl and punish of leap. Some things that I don't think I'll ever even be able to see again in my lifetime. I just witnessed something cool. Naturally.
Absolutely. Ooh. Hold on. All right.
Hello, he has
My
leopard
God,
crawl
yes.
happy in the call out. He even knew that ability hasn't been short hopping the grab option.
Definitely.
Only been the throw. I think he tried to put a flawless block in there.
Ooh. Okay. This can change. Oh no, he dropped the combo. Oh, that's dead. All right. That was it. Dominating first round here from Rothor. Is this the adaptation?
It's the prophecy, Vera. There's no stopping it. There's no point in fighting it.
No, you just
Yeah, exactly.
whatever.
Enjoy the show, guys. This is far from over.
Don't resist. Comply.
Whoa.
Oh.
A lot of whiffs. These boys are swinging. I love that they both play around empty jump a lot.
Absolutely. That's what I'm so scared of with the ability because he's doing this overhead jumps and this empty jumps and he's grabbing and oh my God, is this it? Oh, did not expect the roll. Hold on.
Is it a pickup?
No, sir. Oh, no.
Not like this.
No, no! Errors? No, that's a chip. This is now set point for the ability. He's trying to aim for that reset.
A reset point, ladies and gentlemen, and starts off with the biggest bang possible. No breakaway from Rothor, and what a air to tie us up on health, and still has his breakaway. That was going from nothing to something awful quick for him here to stay alive.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness.
Oh, another one.
Oh.
It's trade.
No. Oh, he got the OS. Hold on.
Even ready for the one mid-string, and you have to have some Rambo knowledge to pull that one off in the middle of a set. He's done it multiple times here, looking for the security. Resetting the bracket, trying to stay alive. Double fatal blow territory. Nothing savage quite yet. It's been nothing but safety. Quick checks. No overcommitments. We got our first one off the leopard call. It's still not enough though. Oh my goodness! This is where this is what I want to see.
I freaking love that.
Das Boots.
That's so good. He didn't even space blow. No.
That Rambo is pissed off.
Absolutely. Oh my
Hijinks says, how is he winning with Rambo? Someone tell me. Well, he woke up this morning and just decided to be better than most people at Mortal Kombat 11.
Definitely.
I guess is the only way to put it.
He is Rambo. Narcotic, I said. Turkey.
Turkey's might be spitting some facts in the chat. It's all I'm saying.
I'm not gonna say that, but yeah. You know, I like Turkey. Goodness. Okay, here we go.
Discarded, I actually heard, because I feel like no one knows anything about Evo, unfortunately. I heard or I saw that it's going to be top 4 from Latin America to make it an 8-man bracket. which I don't think even most people know, but I did see people talking about that was the case as well. It's very confusing, that whole Evo situation.
Oh my, see, the empty jump. Back throw once again. He did that. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, this is ridiculous amount of pressure.
From both right now. Oh man.
Absolutely.
The fact that the jump kick gave him fatal blow is what really scares me now. Okay, still get the quick fixes. The leopard crawl, not enough, only 100.
No. Oh my god, the prophecy indeed.
Beautiful start here from Uvility. It had the read on the up 3, but I don't even know if he was ready for it. Big damage here. The triple Shoryuken drops the Ender. It looks like a lot. Okay, not gonna matter. Mixed up with some really aggressive forward jumps. Uvility really not wanting to give Rothor some momentum right now.
Oh, hold on. Uvility with a big amount. Ooh. Life for lead right now. Oh.
Another reset point. Uvility.
Indeed.
Can Rothor make the miraculous comeback happen, guys? Can a Cinderella story continue? Or is this going the distance?
Oh my goodness. There's the opportunity for punish. Hold on. Okay. The goop though. The goop. Watch out for the goop.
Oh, the jump kick, not auto-correcting form right there. Also in the corner, nice people's elbow. Payback for the drop kick earlier, and Uvility resets this bracket 3-1. Is it a fatal? Is it the friendship? Oh, he's going for blood.
Yes, sir. Hey. Oh my god. All right.
Jackie Briggs.
Wow. What?
Our good friend Tweety is in the chat. Hi, Tweety. How's it going here tonight? He says, Uvility's looking really good. I've never seen a Jackie beat a Rambo before. Well, I've never seen a Rambo on screen lose to a Jackie before, but point still stands.
I heard that. As I can hear it in Tweety's voice. I'm not even kidding. I can hear him.
He's like...
Oh my god.
He does have... I also can't tell if Tweety's ever serious, like even in person. Like the way that he talks, I never know if he'll say something to me and I'm like, I don't know if he's serious or not.
Absolutely. Oh my god. That's fun.
He'll walk up and be like, yo man, I heard that Gira smacks up Baraka 7-3. What do you think?
Yo, that was a good impersonation. Tweety, watch it. Yo, you did good there.
You guys just heard the first time ever doing a Tweety impersonation.
Oh my god, I heard you. I heard it. Hold on. This is it. All right. Big Yusuf looking pretty good right now. Let's see the adaptation Rothor. All right. Great block. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Like that. Man grab. Back to the corner. Oh my god.
Oh, butt up stagger. All of these command grabs open up these staggers even more. So that probably wouldn't have worked out in the first set or even in the first set of the reset. But right now that he's got Uvility reading a lot of throws, there's been a lot of micro ducks, especially on Wake Up. This offense has just evolved from Rothor, and it's the perfect time to get it started. Right here, post-reset, he's probably been saving a couple of those tricks up his sleeve for this reset.
He's just making the prophecy come through. The check. Okay. Scoop setup. Alright. Nice block from Utility. My goodness, the stagger.
Oh!
Nice to the back one.
I cannot believe how many times Rothor's gotten away with Wake Up, jump out, kick in the corner.
Absolutely.
It's almost been on repeat, and it stops the arrow in its tracks. That will be the round for Utility.
Absolutely.
I can't believe he pulled out the arrow as close as he did, not backed up by something jailing on block. Oh boy.
All right, final round situation. Whew, my goodness, this is so sweaty. Okay. Some boots. Some throws, some zoning. Oh no, not anymore. We're going in. Okay, great attack from Rothor.
Oh no, he just lost so much health shooting that arrow. Still burning on it. He's bleeding though. He's moving well. Gets in interrupted. Nice confirm on the space of the interactable right there. And he's gonna be swinging to the fences. He just. I didn't know Rainbow could do the limbo. He went underneath the.
I've never seen that before. Okay, the break.
Going for the toes.
Oh. Okay. Oh!
And that's how you call out a leap. You do something instant in the air. Whether forward or back. That's a really good way to stop some of the leap shenanigans. And now he's going to waste so much ammo, but worth it because my man's popping off right now in grand finals.
Absolutely. Looking super good there. Rothor. Whew. That's ridiculous. I'm just so happy to see, honestly, I'm happy to see Rambo. That's amazing.
Now back to a winning state in this tournament is Rothor. Some of those different staggers that I saw to immediately start round number 1. You know, I don't remember the exact string. I don't know if it's 1-1 something or 1-2, but it's really quick double stagger with highs that he backdashed immediately into back 3. And that's something that he didn't do a lot previously. You know, little things like that where he's catching the ability, trying to make those quick reads on a throw and burning him for it. Really good start here. Kept him in the corner for most of the match. Got away with a couple of wake-up jump kicks. So some savagery sprinkled on there on the top of this beautiful start. As we begin game number 2.
Oh, it's so hard to root for somebody that is like wearing an orange jumpsuit, that's for sure. But you know, hey, do your thing. It's all good.
You really knew that we were going to be traveling through space here in Rewind, and so brought the suit for it. You know what I mean?
I just don't like the orange. I love colors. Don't like the orange.
Oh!
Ooh, again, here we go.
Went for the drop kick from hell, doesn't get it.
All right, the staggered.
Goes in there right there. Ooh, he's hit there.
Oh my god. Oh, the air. Ooh. Balance here.
These call-outs, those instant jumps, whether it be the kick or the jump, what you saw right there. And this is going to be a mix. Doesn't convert into the leprechaun grab.
One.
That one jumping could have been it.
One.
The one straight hit. And he did it again. He did it again. The man has no fear.
Oh my god, he did it again. All right. The schmick. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Great grab.
Man, that did a command grab's worth of damage because of the dot.
Ooh.
Loving this aggression, Rothor, making Rambo look like an up-close machine.
Oh, what a like it's just a different approach, you know, from the first of 3 that we've seen before the reset.
Yeah, we're also seeing probably like, would you say that we're seeing a lot more leopard crawl too?
Yes.
Like he is mixing.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Baby. Ooh, hold on. This is it. Oh, there it is. Peace out, bitches.
My job here is done.
That's a
Rambo, the hero no one wanted in Mortal Kombat 11, but the one we deserve. 2-0 for Rothor.
That was ridiculous. That was really, really well played by Rothor. The offense, those air-to-air balance were ridiculous. 100%. Whew.
That really is. Castle's talking about it in chat right now. That is a brutality. That is a brutal brutality.
Definitely is.
Special
Oh
forces.
my god. Alrighty, we're going on game 3. We're gonna see game 5 here. What? Jig's got to Bro, you got, I got clip, bro. Don't put it on there, Jukes. Stop, don't do it.
Round 1. Fight.
Not here.
Rothor starting this one out, swinging up 2-0 here post reset. This is grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Rothor trying to close this out with low tier heroes around the world, and looking for justice after evolution. And instead, he eats 440 damage to start this round. Things you hate to see.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Rothor.
Ooh. Boy, he turned this around so fast. Nice read,
Oh, that's
and
fast.
that was whoa.
Oh, that was so risky.
That was everything Utility needed.
I tell you, I can't do this.
That was an insane read. Utility is on some stuff right now.
Yes,
on the
sir.
juice, on the Jackie juice. He's standing in it.
A great grab here. What am I going to see? Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, nice anti-air from Rothor. No sweat. All right.
Good meter situation for both two. Expect a lot of offense right now with no defensive bar on the screen. Big cash out there. Staggers it once more. Utility having to make a read right there of throw or not. So
Oh my
Rothor.
goodness.
The heat is on, and that will be the round, and this should put him on tournament point, ladies and gentlemen.
Final round.
Vera's speechless right now. Also probably can't breathe. This has been crazy.
I gotta be more prepared for what I'm signing up for next time. My goodness.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't put heart attack on the message about this one.
Yeah, we're good. I know. I'm a big girl. I got this. I got this. Okay, big ability.
Oh, nice stagger. What's more, Rothor has been a bully here. Oh, not
Oh
that
my
one.
god.
So much is adding up quick. Now has the health lead.
The conditioning.
Look at the fear. The fear in utility right now has been blocking off a lot, opening up the throws. Trying to take the game.
Oh, that's it! No!
Rothor! Ladies and gentlemen, Rambo of the world, Rothor closing it out with a bang.
Oh my god, that was ridiculous. GG's.
Oh
That
no.
was great. I've never seen this before, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh my no, I don't know how I'm gonna eat my
Rambo.
pizza.
Rambo, message received, guy. Calm down. Rothor,
Rambo!
your Kolosseum Rewind EU Mortal Kombat 11 champion. Yeah. Rambo. Next time you look at a tier list, look at it a little bit differently, ladies and gentlemen.
No, Rambo, button, dude.
I want you to look at a tier list, and then I want you to look into a mirror, and then I want you to look at a tier list, and then I want you to look into a mirror. And realize that sometimes all it takes is yourself. You know, it's the power's in your own hands.
Yes, absolutely.
In the case of Rothor here. Beautifully done all tournament long. Rothor, ladies and gentlemen.
That was so good though. What am I? It's Rambo. Oh.
There is the final bracket. What a journey it was. And that was from the depths of a 3-1 complete, I think it was 3-1 before the reset for Utility, making it look dominant, and then Rothor with the immediate turnaround. I did feel like in the middle of the way through Grand Finals pre-reset, Rothor said, you know what, I'm gonna purposefully do this over and over and over and over again so that when it starts post reset, I can do all of this instead. And it looked like that was part of the adjustment because he started mixing this man to death post reset.
Yeah, that was so good. Like, it was just nice to see Rambo dominating a tournament like this. And Thor is no joke, bro.
Not at all. Come on.
Crazy. I don't think it doesn't matter. He'll make it. He'll make it great no matter what. So congratulations, Thor. Well deserved.
Congratulations. And to everyone that made top 4, you guys are getting paid tonight. Everyone that made top 8 and just competed here today. Thanks for joining us here. Thanks for being a part of a lot of the fun. Thank you to everyone that donated to the Match Arena. $120 is going to top 4 here. Not bad for a Sunday afternoon and early evening of Mortal Kombat 11. Just hanging out, playing. That's going directly to the top 4. You guys can donate. It's going to be up for probably another day. I'll probably pay it out tomorrow. Catch up with both NA and EU. So it'll be up for a bit. I'm going to put the link one more time in the chat, if I spell it right. There we go.
Perfect.
There we go. So guys, if you can, donate to the prize pool. It's right there on Match Arena. Get these guys. Desarted saying, why didn't I play? Boy, that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying, Desarted. Get bodied is my response. Get fucking bodied. Love you though. Love you though.
Oh goodness. Oh no! Thank you so much again, Mr. Ackerman, for having me. That was super fun. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for coming on, Vera. I'm gonna give you the floor because I'm gonna do some long spiel before we close out. But I'm gonna let you have the floor. Talk about what you've got going on in the community. Advertise yourself. Any shout outs you need to give out. Just the floor is yours.
All right. So, you guys, if you don't know who I am, I'm not very good. You can call me Vera if you want, but I do a lot of events for the community, both for the NA and the EU. I do weekly events. I do a whole lot of events. But most importantly, I have this event coming up in September, which is called the Not Very Good Wi-Fi World Cup. This is going to be the craziest, most hilarious tournament there is. If you need a LAN cable, if you need to get wired, please join the tournament. This is going to be a bracket first to 3 coming up in September. Also in September, I'm doing another exhibition of attrition 3v3 event, Team EU versus Team CIS. If you guys would like to just tune in to any kind of events, please follow myself on Twitter or Twitch. It's the same thing. It's all Not Very Good, so it won't be too difficult to find me. And my weekly events are just going to keep going. We do it on rotation. Raid Boss event, which is a 3 versus 1 House of Mirror. I still do my 2v2 backpack events. There would still be brackets. So please just stay tuned and support one another. It's going to be, we got a lot of amazing stuff happening here in the future. Thank you, everyone. I hope you guys enjoy the commentary. I hope you guys enjoy the amazing. And again, Mr. Ackerman, Rick, thank you so much for having me. I appreciate you guys. Much love.
Thank you so much, Vera, ladies and gentlemen. What an outro! I feel like I couldn't even do a better outro after that one. So I'm gonna keep it short. I'm gonna keep it simple. Thank you so much to Hitbox for sponsoring this event, guys. Hitbox, they've done wonders for this community. They've been helping us out, put on events. Can't thank them enough. Go check them out at hitboxarcade.com/rewind. Even if you can't purchase one, just go click that link. It helps us out. It helps them out. Just brand awareness. That's what they're trying to get. And the Mortal Kombat community is one that they haven't dove too far into. And so they're kind of doing that with us here with the Kolosseum. We want to make sure that, we get some support back to them. So at least click the link. Go check out the website. They got some amazing products. And if execution is a major issue for you, the Hitbox can help solve that. Every button becomes a notation. Go check it out right there on the website. Thank you to the entire team here behind the Kolosseum. It's a lot of people putting in a lot of work to make it look as cool and sound as cool as it does. So thank you to everyone involved on the back end. And we'll see you next weekend for Injustice 2. Injustice 2, NA and EU. In the middle of the week, we'll have an episode of the Kolocast coming out on Thursday. We also will be having a live stream of Injustice 1 and Mortal Kombat 9 testing, which will just be me and Rick hanging out with the players, doing some production tests and letting the players play on the server. So if you want to see how we're going to be doing Injustice 1 or MK9, tune in on Thursday because it'll be a real tech-filled stream and really laid back. We'll just be having fun and watching people kill each other. So that's our schedule for the next week. There's a lot going on within the community. Ton of events. We got Slayer doing his CEO 10-week series. That's on Saturdays. I need to get that under the thing. We got the Fatal Circuit as well, which is an EU series that's happening every single week. That's put together by Shauna, UIU, I believe. That Nuji as well that we saw earlier is a part of that. So shout outs to them. That's a long series for EU that's going on right now. Follow Shauna on Twitter for that event. I'll have some more information, getting some information from them on that as well to add to our community schedule. Thanks for watching the Coliseum,
Yo,
guys.
thanks for keeping it short there, Aquaman. I really appreciate you, man. Fucking hey. Jesus Christ.
There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to talk about. You see this? There's a fucking lot, okay, guys? There's a lot going on. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next week. Love you. Peace.
The Kolosseum Rewind is presented by Hitbox. Take control at hitboxarcade.com/rewind. And by Kolosseum.gg. Find events, merchandise, membership, advertising, and more.